I think we're gonna need this light.
Yeah, I know. I just turned it off until you were ready.
Maybe the other light would be better.
You can test it. I'll watch it right here.
I'm gonna watch you right here. See there, my phone vibrated, so at least I got a notification. That's right, Ryan Walker. I have goals. 30-30 by the end of the year. I need 30 new subscribers and $30. Yeah. A guy could dream, right? I can dream. If I get 30 new subscribers by the end of the year, I'll have more subscribers than Jeff Crabtree, and that will make me happy. And if I were to earn another $30 before the end of the month, I'll be able to get paid again. I'm sitting at like $75 in YouTube earnings, but that's fine. If I don't get paid, I'll just get paid next month. I'll just sit around and harass everybody until it happens. I am hungry. My wife bought this shirt for me. We got it from the mall back when people used to go to the malls. Spencer's. They have all the band t-shirts. I get a lot of compliments on this t-shirt. Everybody says something when I wear it, so I usually don't wear it. Like out grocery shopping. Dottie? What's Dottie? Uh-oh. You want me to turn this off?
Hello, brother. Mm-hmm.
Worldwide Mog?
Oh, I was just being in the background.
I can't say that I do. Worldwide Mog kind of rings a bell. Ah. Shaky, I'm hanging out. And I'm hoping to get 30 new subscribers by the end of this year. It's a small goal. I see people doing it all the time. They just hang out. Hi, and that's all they say. Hi, and they get like hundreds and hundreds of subscribers. I mean, of course, yeah, they're cute girls. Okay? Hey, Pantera is, I think, one of the only groups that will actually ding me for music. There's a few. I think Pantera is one of them. They don't like you playing their music. Some are real picky. They won't let it be seen anywhere. The visibility is 0. You have to edit it out. Dan Forik from Russia. What's happening in Russia? Probably depends on where you live in Russia. And talks loud? Thousands of followers. Yeah, I was speaking specifically of Japanese Madonna. I came across her in my analytics in my YouTube studio. It says that my subscribers, that we share subscribers, that my audience watches her. So, and some other people. So I'm always checking out what my audience is looking at. They watch Japanese Madonna. I think she's in New York, just out in like Times Square. She just dances. Hi. And if she's not there, she's back at her apartment eating food Hi. Reading chat. But, she's got me beat. She's younger. She's Asian, and she's a she. She. Hey, girls. I'm up to, I think like 18%. 18% of my audience is female in analytics. So it's not a complete sausage fest. Talks vlog. I should download YouTube Studio on this. This is my old phone, and I've never put YouTube Studio on it. I mean, we could go over analytics right now if I had it. Could see who my audience is watching. They love this tattooed girl. I can't remember her name. She needs to eat a hamburger. She needs to be fattened up. What state are you from? Anytime somebody asks that, it's hard to know. Are they being serious? Are you just yanking my chain? You just yanking my chain? That's why they say Arizona. Isn't that a scene on Forrest Gump? Tex. Couldn't remember where Tex was from. Then there was Tex. I never did find out where he was from. I don't eat very much sausage, to be honest with you. It's pretty greasy. I don't mind some sausage on my pizza. North Dakota. Yeah, it's warm outside there. I chose not to go for a bike ride. I'm telling myself I'm really gonna get on top of it next year. Today's all about drinking and hanging out. Speaking of which, I need to go get a glass of water and I need to get a shot. Speaking of, pulling my leg, Nantucket. There once was a man from Nantucket. His thing was so long, so big he could suck it. Something like that. Oh, the one and only Nicole. Who are you talking to in my chat like that? I don't know if I approve you harassing somebody in my chat. I know you're not talking about me like that. Oh, sins. You know, that joke was around when I was in high school, man. Real knee slapper. Is that shit still in high school? You're probably in high school. Is it? Do they still say that shit? 80 years ago. That's when you were in high school, Patrick. Are you the local Patrick that stalks me on Strava? You can't smell me sometimes. I don't remember what that Patrick's last name was on Strava. Swear. I went out there and took up cycling and like knocked out everybody's King of Mountains. I was like the talk of town. Everybody. I didn't even know about this. They were all talking about me behind my back. All the King of Mountains caused an uproar in the local cycling community, small knit community. He was saying everybody was talking about me. Oh wow, yeah, man, everybody. Who's this guy getting all these King of Mountains and stuff? It was pretty cool when I met him. I mean, he's totally gay, but so complimented him. He's like, "Oh gosh, you're so strong. You're such a strong rider." What's ligma? I don't do too much praying on this channel, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even know how to lead a prayer. Could you believe that? How embarrassing would that be? You have me over to your house. Jake, why don't you lead us in prayer? What? Rub, dub, dub. Here comes that grub. Hey, Drew. Lick my balls. Did I fall for that one? Sphincter said what? Is that kind of similar? I need to wet my whistle and go get some tequila. What does the man come back with? I need to hydrate. Right? These are always good. Jake Nitos. What were we gonna say? I was gonna say something to Art of War. What was it? From Sugma. Hey man. Hey man. Right? I can't think of a better way to wind down on Tuesday. Close out the year. Oh. Whatever I can't drink today and tomorrow, it's gonna have to just sit there. It's gonna have to sit there till my birthday, I guess. The fuck was I gonna say? I swear, gosh, I've been meaning to say something to Art of War for a while, and I just keep forgetting every time he comes around. Well, cheers to remembering someday. What I meant to say. What was it? Oh. Oh. It might come back to me. It might not. Yeah. I think this is the lowest calories and best for you out of all the liquors. Doesn't say how many calories. What does it say? Women shouldn't shouldn't drink during pregnancy, risk of birth defects, consumption of alcohol impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems. That was an article, yeah, right? They're always trying to fucking tell you you're gonna get cancer from that shit. I don't know why. I can't just drink it in peace. Who's grasping at straws? Down 5 of them? Taco Tuesday. I wish. I'm getting hungry. Water? How embarrassing. Let me come back. I was thinking this might be a really comfortable position. Like this. Oh, God. It does feel good, bro. Water. W. A. T. What's going on? Hey, what's up in Turkey? I'd rather hear about that. I want to hear about Turkey. I don't want to see it. No way, buddy. Have you guys seen Babbling Brook? She just lays here with these big, huge sweater cows, these big fun bags. Just lays around like this. Put the cameras up here so you can see her big fun bags. Babbling Brook. I think this morning she was babbling about her disabilities or something. And I said, there, girl. I'm sure you have plenty of abilities, okay? Don't get down on yourself, girl. Waiting for snow. I'm waiting for wintertime. I don't think we're gonna get a fucking winter this year. Don't. Have you heard Alaska is having record high temperatures? Quite a bit these days. Yeah, bro. It's like in the 80s and stuff in Alaska now. Check it out. Google it. Ask Google about it. Record high temperatures in Alaska. They're having heat advisories. I think like a month or two ago, Alaska had their very first heat advisory, and then they had like another one shortly after that. It's actually kind of getting hot in Alaska. I ran 2 miles earlier today, Ken. I can't work out all day. I mean, well, I could. I'm enjoying the last few days of 2025 to kick my feet up and have some shots. I'd like to get 30 new subscribers, and it would be so cool if I earned like $30 more because YouTube keeps some of it. And like I said, dude, I'm gonna shoot for the moon. I don't care. I'm gonna max it out. I know. Like, I'm not afraid to fail. Look, I'll be here all damn day, okay? If I have to. Okay? Start the goal. I don't want to go unpaid this month. You see how I used to try so hard to earn money for other people, for charities. Oh yeah, I'd write your name up there and remember you, and yeah, I would go raising money for this cause, raising money for that cause, woo, and I would get the job done, dude. What did I do? I raised 150 for Arizona Humane Society, 170 for we raised 150 for Arizona Humane Society, 170 for what's that, St. Mary's Food Bank, and then we raised 150 for, who did I get? Oh, Hospice of the Valley. Yeah. Let's have one for Hospice of the Valley, bro. But then I'm raising money for myself, and I just don't go out of my way to announce it or say what I'm going to do with the money. What am I going to do with the money? I'm going to keep it this time. Finally, I'm going to keep the money. I don't know what I'll do with it. Will I save it and let it build up? True. Come on. No? Right here. Is it right here? Come on, Drew. Have a shot with me. Ah. Is the sun set yet? Oh, it did. No. Oh, it did. It set a minute ago. It's 5:30. Sunset was at 5:29 today at Phoenix, Arizona. The sun has gone down. The sun has gone down. I'll drink one for Hospice of the Valley. Cheers to Hospice. Ooh. I need bigger limes, dude. See, the problem is should put that back in the freezer. I like it cold. It wasn't as good as the first shot. That's 100% agave right there. It's as good as it gets. I don't know if you know anything about tequila, but as long as the tequila is made from 100% agave, right there, bro. Read it and weep. It reads backwards. 100. Hundo. 100% pure day agave. There you go. Because they can make this shit out of sugar. Only like 60% of it has to be the agave plant, a little cactus in Mexico. Yeah, like only 60% of it, or 40% of it, just to be called tequila. The rest of it could be made from shit like tequila, like sugar. Is it gonna make you feel like shit? It's not gonna be as good. So this is what you get, man. The 100% agave. Yeah. Oh, it's so cold. Thanks, Drew. Wish you could pull up and have a shot with me. Wash it down with a beer. Maybe we can get some burger. I miss hanging out at the bar, shooting the shit, always getting to drink and eat for free because people love me. They know I tip. I show up, I have a good time. I make the place look good, right? Doesn't your bar look better with me hanging out? Chug it. Of course, there's better tequila. There's better YouTube live streamers, but we're here, aren't we? No, there's no one better than me. There really isn't. There really isn't. Christmas Eve night. It's a good night to get trashed if you're gonna get trashed. It's hard to imagine a better night than Christmas Eve. How's that wallet working out? Is it still good? Does it get conform to your booty? 701. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out. I'm coming to Arizona next month. That's nice. It should still be really good weather next month. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes in March it starts getting a little stupid. Like if you really like to exercise outside, hiking, running, biking, and sometimes in March it's a little fucking stupid weather. You gotta make sure you plan it right. Early morning, late evening. I mean, watch the forecasted weather. Make sure it's not gonna, be stupid. Maybe plan it around some rain. How's a real Donald Trump gonna deport me? Unless he doesn't like veterans. I think he doesn't like veterans. He didn't like McCain. McCain's a veteran. Oh, it's just veterans that don't get captured or something like that he didn't like. I, do I like Flagstaff? Do you like Yuma? No. No, I don't like Yuma. No. Yuma? Nobody likes Yuma. No. Flagstaff? Here's my relationship with Flagstaff, okay? I'm down here in Phoenix in the valley, and Flagstaff is like a drive, like up that way to higher elevation. It takes a while to get there. And the only time anybody wants to go to Flagstaff is when it snows. So there's like stupid people like me that are like, let's go up there because it's all in the news. They're getting snow. And you start driving up there, and then you realize all the freeways are closed because you're a stupid guy that lives down in Phoenix and doesn't know about snow and you didn't think it through. It's all snowed in and closed. I can't go nowhere. So then you pull off to the side of the freeway and you play with your dog and your girl that you brought up there and you snap some fucking pictures and then you come home. Yeah, I went to Flagstaff. I don't know how to ski. I don't have that kind of money. I have never been to Snow Bowl. I've never been snowboarding, skiing. I couldn't afford ski lift tickets. I don't want to rent. That's money, bro. That's the only reason you go to Flagstaff is to ski, and you do that in the winter, and it's all tourist, and the locals are like, fucking tourist. From what I understand, what do I know? Elevation sickness? It's not that high up, dude. Like Phoenix, where I am, it's 3,000 feet. Flagstaff, I don't know what they're at, like 6,000 feet elevation or something? Maybe? It's not that they get elevation sickness. I wouldn't know if I would get elevation sickness. I'd probably do better than the average man because I think that I am better than the average man, and I believe in myself probably much more than the average man does. Well, you probably like skiing. I don't. I can't even rollerblade or ice skate or roller skate. I'll fall on my butt. You see, I was like poor and I didn't have money. And I wasn't gay. I didn't want roller skates. My sister did because she's like older than me. And there was a phase where it was like a fashion to have disco roller skates like in the 80s. And she wanted them so bad. And she got her fucking little disco roller skates. But me, I came along a little bit later. That was only for gays in my time. why would I want roller skates? It was about skateboarding, and I pretty fucking sucked at skateboarding too. I mean, I ate a lot of shit on that skateboard. Oh, my back is killing me. I got. Yeah. It feels good. Still? You still skateboard? I had a few skateboards. I had this miniature short skateboard that was only like, literally, it was like a foot long. The only thing cool about that is it would fit in my locker at high school because I missed the bus all the time in the morning because I was too busy fucking with my hair. My hair had to be fucking perfect. Otherwise, I didn't go to school. I ain't going to school unless my hair is perfect, bro. I got a reputation. So a lot of times I was late. I'd miss the bus. I'd have to ride that little fucking stupid skateboard to school. No hate. Skiing originally from Camp Verde. I'm not gonna hate on anybody skiing just because I can't do it. Skiing's awesome. If I could ski, I'd be one of the best skiers ever. Doing little tricks and shit. Off those big jumps, backflips and stuff, 360s. Yeah. Happy New Year. We're almost there. I should put that tequila back in the refrigerator. My wife is gonna make me a sundae here in a minute. A little ice cream sundae. I would love to try snowboarding if you were paying for it. I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I do. Let's not be stupid. Maybe I'll just sleep stream, have some shots and fall asleep right here. Saw some major wood. People like wood splitting and wood chopping and wood videos. Fucking saw some serious wood right here. Just drink some of that tequila. But Woo! Hold on, let me put this tequila back in the refrigerator and we're gonna play some games. What kind of games? Oh, oh God. Oh, oh God. Oh. Eat your heart out, Jeff Crabtree. Anyways. Hey, Marilyn. Marilyn. Hold on now. Where's the fucking games at? Did I have to start with a game? No, there was games. I did it the other day. There they are. There they are. Hold on, folks. I can't see you. I want to get back to that archery game. Where is that archery game? Oh, it's gone. Can I do a search? We're going to have to play a new game, I guess. Everybody's going to get to see how stupid Jake is. Thief puzzle? Shit, I don't know. I want the other one. Where's the one I played? I don't want to look like a dummy.
This is not a good angle.
I look like all the chicks on TikTok, the ones that don't realize. Bro, you look terrible. All I see is neck rolls.
Come on. You gotta sit up. Yeah, better.
No. I don't want to sit up. You gonna make me that?
Yeah, you ready?
Can I have it all chocolate? Like, I want chocolate ice cream. Peanut butter might be too much. I want the chocolate chips, the chocolate ice cream, the chocolate brownie, and the chocolate sauce. I ain't playing around. Thief puzzle. Let's play.
Bye. See you tonight in the Crabber stream. Check that attitude for us.
What is this thing doing? I want to play. There we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know. Look at it. It looks like shit. I'll probably get subscribers. They love fucking fucked up people.
Somebody just said more chips.
I'm stretching out my fucking nice shirt here. What the fuck do I gotta do? Like, what the fuck? What's he? Get it. Run, dog. The fuck is this? What is this? Go-Go Gadget Arms? How's that motherfucker gonna... What the fuck? Get the fuck... Oh, look, she's all upset.
That game, it sounds dumb. You should just read the chat.
What am I stealing here? Oh, the groceries. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, look, see, you can see the groceries on his head. He's thinking about them groceries. He's hungry, fool. Watch me jack them groceries. Jack that. Stuart, it's okay. What am I stealing? Okay. Do I want to go around a fire hydrant? He is really distracted on the camera. Look at him. So I probably don't have anything to worry about. He's an idiot. But
Do you want those chocolate chips cold, or you want that melted warmed up brownie?
I'd rather be safe than sorry. I got him. I want it all warmed up, please.
You want the chocolate chips?
You make the call. What do we want? What even is that down there? Why does it look like he's holding the guy's leg? All right, hold on. Hold on. Maybe you'll like this one. Dude, get your hands off of the... Oh, gee, how am I going to steal this one?
How was the sunset?
5:29. Gotcha. And they busted the other dude for it. Sucker. Oh, he wants the oyster. Oh, and there's a little crab in my way? What the fuck is... There's always a crabber in the way. A little crab causing problems. Luckily, this isn't timed. See ya. I'm out of here. Bye. He doesn't know how good my hands are. Come here, boy. Oh, shit! I smacked him on his head by accident. I didn't think that was going to happen. Let's replay that. I'm going to wipe the smile off his face. Don't you ever. Oh! What's his problem?
I know what your problem is going to be.
Give me that. Oh. Gimme the key, sucker. Thanks, baby. Oh my gosh, look at that. Exit game. Get out of here, pal. Oh, you need to get a good look at this. Not that. This. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Damn, fool. Shit. Look at all that. Thanks, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking serious over here. This isn't gonna happen in 2026, so.
Is it better than the vanilla? Do you like the chocolate combo?
You know I like that chocolate.
Yeah.
I mean, that's chocolate, bro. What did I do to her? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Me?
I've done a lot. You talking to me? I've done a lot to her. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Somebody complimented my wife today. I was in somebody else's live stream. I was telling them I'm having a couple drinks this morning. I got some liqueur in my coffee. Good morning. The guy said, "Oh, bro, dude, if you got a woman that doesn't complain, you want to have a couple drinks in the morning, dude, that is a keeper." I know. I figured that shit out a long time ago. I married her 20 years ago.
Well, there's morning drinks that are appropriate, such as Bloody Marys, mimosas, and a little liqueur in your coffee. Those are appropriate morning drinks. Now, if you were cracking, shots of tequila at 9 a.m.,
I've always said that Bloody Marys before noon. There's nothing wrong with a Bloody Mary before noon. There really isn't. In my book, I don't see a problem, man. And as a matter of fact, when I'm on vacation, I wouldn't rather start my day any other way than with a Bloody Mary. Well, two Bloody Marys. Two really good Bloody Marys with a fucking bartender that's not all uptight and shit. Like, come on, bro. And how much are they charging for Bloody Marys at places now? Can you fucking believe it? I can't believe it.
don't look over here. Your glasses reflect.
My glasses reflect. Hey, champ.
Champ!
Ready for the fallout.
Or Fallout.
Everybody's idea of the fallout is different.
Oh.
Well, R.I.P. Charlie Kirk 32 said that. Does that give you any insight to what they meant?
Oh.
I heard that his wife
Don't talk about
crying online has become a meme, sweeping the internet.
spicy or not spicy. What? Oh, Bloody Marys. A little spicy for me. A lot spicy for him.
No. It just depends on what kind of spicy. Are you talking like
Good spices.
like spicy vodka? No, it's got to be plain, normal, good quality vodka, not that fucking spiced pepper or anything like that. And I don't like jalapenos in mine. But you know what I do like? Well, I do like plenty of horseradish. You want to go heavy on the horseradish on my Bloody Mary? I'm down. Like that kind of heat, I can appreciate.
Champ, you live in San Diego. Do you remember a restaurant called the Green Flash at Pacific Beach? They had the best Bloody Marys. They closed down, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, but they were there. They were really good. The Green Flash.
There used to be a hotel that, no, a restaurant that was right next to, what's the hotel?
The Beach Cottages.
The Beach Cottages and close to Crystal Pier. They were there for a long, long time. They had absolutely delicious Bloody Marys. I don't know how many times I kicked off a morning over there with like a veggie omelet and two Bloody Marys and walked out of there fucking to the beach ready to fucking, let's go. I'm warmed up. Look, come on, fucking, woo!
People want to know what's in the bowl.
Lots of sugar. This is the end of a ice cream sundae. My wife made chocolate brownies and she heated that up and it's served with chocolate ice cream, some mini chocolate chips and some Hershey's chocolate syrup. I'm really splurging towards the end of the year because 2026, I'm going hardcore. No sugar, no alcohol, nothing but nothing.
Nothing fun.
See, like today, I only ran 2 miles today and I was going to go for a bike ride, but I passed on it. I passed on to just sit here and drink today. Drink and eat. Just be an overall glutton, a cow, a potato. And, mm. PB.
That's Pacific Beach.
I know what.
Don't look at me.
They're not gonna see. Look. There's no reflection.
Well, I need to focus on my game.
Yeah, she's a gamer. You hear it? Do you know? It's Zelda in the background. I'm not going on the milk yet. That's gonna be January 1st. The gallon is sitting in there. I'm bulking up pretty good right now without the milk. Ooh. I had meatloaf and spaghetti for breakfast today. Meatloaf and spaghetti. I sound like Jeff Crabtree over here.
Oh yeah. Stop. Stop. Jeff's probably taking his nap.
My wife was just asking about the milk. What's my plan? Because she wants to drink whole milk. So I guess we're just going to have to go to a half gallon of whole milk in the fridge and then a bunch of gallons of skim for me. And then if the whole milk is about to go bad, I'll just drink that too. Mm.
You're a sexy daddy. Daddy, you're so sexy.
You don't mind my man spreading here, right? It's a shame that they had to.
You done?
Yeah. You gonna take this for me? Oh, you're a wonderful wife.
Act like I never did.
God, I know. All the time. Well, lucky guy.
That was good. Good Sunday. I love that.
It was. I like the all chocolate. It really set me off. I don't look at the messages. They'll look for a review. I know. You ever see me click on it anymore? I used to in the beginning. Oh, message, help for review, just for me. Man. Those are usually the scoundrels over there and there. Or people that are giving out their addresses, wanting me to come by. 6'7". Get the 6'7".
The gift? Or just the comment?
Thanks, Jack. No, the gift, 6'7".
Oh, cool. 6'7".
Oh, Jack. Don't say the last name. Look at Jack. Jackie Smack. Jackie smacked me off. Me off.
What was your favorite Alice in Chains? Oh man, that's a hard one.
I don't know if it's a holographic simulation, but I kind of do think that it's a simulation. I wouldn't mind talking about that with someone in detail about it being a simulation. Sometimes I try to talk to my wife about it being a simulation, and she's like, "Shut up." She's always like, "Shut up," though.
No, he's not single. Champ, we're gonna bring in the new year home, so we'll definitely stop by and check it out, and maybe we'll throw in an Alice in Chains request because we both love Alice in Chains. So somebody asked, "What's your favorite song?" You know, I want to talk about Alice in Chains.
Hello, Arabic man. I should go get my ring on. I take it off when I work out because I'm gonna swell up. If you were to look closely, folks, you could tell if a man is married. There isn't gonna be the lighting isn't good, but if you were to look close, see that ridge that's been created there see that? Because it's like a puzzle piece. When I put my ring on, it'll take that gap up. You see it? It sits right there, but it's not on any of my other fingers. Do you see that? There's the telltale sign. If I was at a bar trying to lie to you, no, I'm a single man. You ladies could look and be like, "Motherfucker, you've been wearing a ring for like 20 years."
Oh God, people are funny out there.
Where is my ring? Did I lose another one?
Oh God.
Oh God. Oh. Oh god.
Only the crabbers will appreciate those sound effects.
There's a few of them there. Hey, yeah, back to Champ Patton. Champ Patton's gonna be on live. Yeah, see what I was talking about? See how it fits in there? And I'll slide it right on, and it's like a puzzle piece. It takes that perfect gap up right in, and the skin folds around it. If it was even better lighting, you would see. Yeah, see that? Branded. It's not over here, is it? Look at that one. Any kind of line on that finger? No. It's like wearing gauges in your ears and pull them out. But they're still there. You want to play, Luna? Pop it up here. Pop it up here. Yeah, that's my daddy.
Oh, look what happened. I got distracted because she's so cute. Thanks,
Luna doesn't want to do that.
Do what?
Stuck here for life. Can't get yours over my knuckle anymore. I lost mine. I lost weight or something. I don't know what happened. I was wearing my gold one. This is the replacement one, and I didn't want to spend a lot of money. Gold has gone up quite a bit since I've been married. It was pretty affordable. It was like a couple $100 my ring. Now it's like $1,500 to replace it. So I got the silver one. Don't want to lose it. Where's your toy? Where'd you put it? Is this one of your new Christmas toys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You're a pretty girl, aren't you? I know. I want to play too. You know, I was talking to somebody earlier, and they were talking about themselves being an athlete. And then when they were in football, they used to exercise and lift weights for football. But then when they got out of like high school, there was no more football. Yeah, football's kind of cool, but you know what's even cooler is like volleyball, because like you can go to a public park and get in a pickup game of volleyball. It's not like football. Like where the fuck are you gonna go play football? Nowhere. Where you gonna play volleyball? Everywhere. Indoor, outdoor, the local park. They probably even got leagues. You don't have any friends and shit, you can go to the local park and get on a team that's like short, doesn't have players. You can go to several places for volleyball. Great way to fucking get picked up. Somebody always needs it, an extra player, another body on the court. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, if that guy was into volleyball, you know, maybe he'd still be like exercising and stuff because you can still go play volleyball at places. It's not like football. It's kind of a stupid sport, football. Let's continue consuming. Yeah, I only watch the Cardinals, and I don't even watch them. To be honest with you,
I think I got him. Come on.
my wife's playing Zelda on Master Mode. This is a big.
Oh
thing,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes. Oh my god. Turn it sideways. Turn it the other way.
I think it's fucking huge.
Oh my god. Don't. Oh, now I know you're.
What?
Nothing about Luna. That's disgusting. I can't believe I got him. Oh. Oh.
Maybe if I go get like a dumbbell and sit here and do some curls. Get some more subscribers. I feel like I'm tight casted into lifting weights. That's the only thing people want.
Well, ask the people what they want.
You know I don't give a damn what they want.
Mm.
It's also new to me. Trying to pretend. What did he say? You bluffing on me?
Yeah, he said expect a new thumbnail.
They were making fun of Jeff. I saw on the Discord somebody took like Jeff was holding the micro. No, it was his ice cream. The fucking cookies and cream. He was eating the cookies and and you know how he like puffs on the spoon? Like he was like that. They took that image and Photoshop bananas with oranges and stuff. They were saying the editor wouldn't let him
I can't watch him eat
put in
because
what they wanted to.
he makes me crazy.
Yeah, those thumbnails you made for me were cool. Thanks, champ. I really did like that. I appreciated that. That was pretty cool. There's some people out there that have some really good skills. You know, the people that do AI for Jeff, they're not very good. That's just my. I mean, they're better than me. Okay, I'll give them that.
AI skills.
Yeah, their AI skills are better than mine, but they're not very good. You know who's got good? These guys that hang out with Jose Sanders.
Oh God, no.
They use their AI skills to make fun of Surf Dog.
Champ's got AI skills. He makes songs.
They made all these AI videos where Surf Dog was all like old and dying and cancerous, and then he was like eating hot dogs and sucking on hot dogs, and Jose Sanders was just fucking laughing. He was the warden. They put fucking
Nobody cares. Yeah.
Surf Dog in the prison.
Nobody.
I am not bawling. Don't make me go get some old pictures to show you that I had a very high hairline in high school. I'll fucking go get them.
I didn't even see that.
I ain't fucking bawling.
Oh, don't let them get to you. They gotta say something.
They're not getting to me. I'm setting them straight.
He's not balding. Neil deGrasse Tyson is a genius, and he said if you have your hair at 30, you'll have it the rest of your life. Jake's well past 30. He's gonna have his hair.
That's right.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yashiguru, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
There.
What are your New Year's plans?
You're looking at it.
Fucking Groundhog's Day. Right here, right now. You're looking at it, pal. A little sneak peek. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. How you like that?
Do you like apples?
I'll probably be drinking coffee and espresso, trying to stay up to midnight. I'll give my wife a quick kiss and then fucking I'll be in bed faster than you ever seen before.
We're gonna watch a movie tomorrow, right?
You know I don't have an attention span.
Come on.
I'll try.
Don't you guys think you should watch a movie with me? Jeez.
What are your New Year's plans? Why can't I read? And thanks for stopping in again. Why can't I read?
I just told you.
I think Why Can't I Read is from Jose Sanders. I was just telling my wife. It really is amazing.
How many times a day I have to hear that name is what's amazing.
She doesn't like to hear about Jose Sanders. He gets a bad rap. He's really a nice guy. I mean, how many super chats did he give me, including my very first super chat? And he sends a lot of people my way. People who give me money. And Jeff, Jeff Crabtree, I meant to really thank him. You know, so many people have benefited from Jeff Crabtree's live stream. All that money that he spent promoting his own channel, all of us that were in there joking and making comments, all of us got tons of new subscribers because of Jeff Crabtree. He spent all that money. Remember when he was getting like, I think one night he got like 70,000 views, or almost he got like 100,000 views. He got like 1,000 fucking likes. Like, what the fuck was going on with that? And all of us that were there benefiting from it. The exposure, the laughs, the jokes. I've actually really meant to thank Jeff Crabtree, man. Throw her toy. We need to go get that tequila out.
You want me to get it so you can stay on?
I think they trust that I'll come back. I think that they trust. No, I think you've done enough for now.
Are you done? Have you said everything?
I've said nothing. I've said nothing.
Oh, look at this arrow. Look. Look. Look.
A pickle tickler?
Look.
Who's a pickle tickler? What?
Oh, it's suspended.
What's suspended?
The arrow.
Oh.
Like Matrix.
You're right.
It's not. It's supposed to be embedded in this wall, but it's
glitching.
Not. What if I can?
Probably because an American didn't write that code.
I can't pick it up.
An American wrote that
there
code.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. How did I swipe to this guy?
Can't I climb up this?
I need to have another shot and play a couple more.
No, that game's. So that's dumb.
The archery game was cool. It's just
but listening to you play isn't fun. Yelling at it. You should just read chat.
But what is fun?
Reading chat. Telling some good stories. You have lots of good stories.
Stories?
Let me think of a good one that doesn't implicate you in any bad elements.
Yeah, somebody said they liked my stories the other day.
Yeah, you do tell good stories. I mean, some of them are fucked up, like, you know, that one about when your dad...
It was that time I was hiking Mount Tibidabo.
It's Tibidabo.
Tibidabo. What, have you fucking lived there?
I was thinking about the time your dad gave you $10.
I don't want to tell that story. That's not a good story.
It's funny.
To you.
Oh.
So my wife and I, we both agree that Jeff Crabtree's face was picked raw recently. And just, you know, we just don't know why. I had two theories. One, he's under so much stress. Maybe the extra exposure from that 50,000 view video or something, or maybe the power going out in his house like really shook him up or something. I don't know. But anyways, that dude just sat there and like nervously like picked that's like worrying, like, you know, maybe his urine flow isn't going well in the morning, or he's realized that there's something really wrong with his body and the seriousness is set in. Like maybe that's why he stopped drinking. It's not just the money thing. Like maybe, you know, the dude realizes, oh God, something's wrong.
Because everybody notices all those noises and he says they don't mean anything. No, normal people don't go around their house making noises like that.
And he started just picking at himself while he stressed out about the severity of the situation. Or he, you know, hooked up with some drugs and tweaked out and, you know, picked his. Either way, it's not good.
He thought it was clean coke.
I'm actually starting to become concerned. It's funny, attached to that sickly, disgusting human being. I don't know how I've become emotionally attached to him. Poor fella. I think I feel bad for him. I realized the other day when he really lit up, I made a comment about him on that 50,000 view video, and he responded. I didn't see it because I had fallen asleep, but my wife said she had me watch the replay. He was like, "Oh, and it's from one of us, our Arizona Jake," and she says he got all happy, seeing that it was me that left the comment. Fuck, man. Fucking poor guy. Son of a bitch.
Some sad shit.
I know, some sad shit. Dude makes me feel bad about being a jerk to him. It's like, man, I don't want that on my
Even though he asks for it.
He's probably the only guy that I will agree he asked for it, and I give it to him. I used to. But he's like the only, like the one guy where it's like, man, fuck, I think I feel bad.
Yeah, he's not working out, so he has his shirt on.
You want me to take it off and let my fat hang out?
Nathaniel says you were telling great stories when you had the fish burrito, so much you forgot the green sauce. I remember that. Good memory, Nathaniel. Bye, champ, if you're not gone already. Them bones.
Cheers. I'll take the shirt off.
No.
I won't take the shirt off.
I don't know how you do that without salt.
Well, it helps to be a man.
It's a man.
Yeah. Yeah, the kids, the family that lived behind us when we first moved into this house.
There you go. There's a story.
They were all undisciplined. Total new family. Kids are absolute animals, no respect. They don't even know how to treat the neighbors and elderly people, such as myself. Yeah, one day they were out there jumping around on a trampoline in the backyard. So they're already like elevated up. And then when they're jumping, then, you know, they're looking over the fence line at me. I'm in my backyard trying to like water and garden. I'm in my fucking boxers. Like, yeah. There's no 2-story houses. Nobody can see what I'm doing. I walk around my backyard in my boxers if I want. These stupid fucking kids one day were out there jumping on the trampoline, staring at me. It's a man. That's what they said at like the top of their lungs. Look, it's a man. It's a man in the backyard. I was so pissed. Yeah, go tell your fucking dad. The man in the backyard wants to speak to you. Nah, I didn't say that. They're just kids. I'm a good man. That's what they should have been saying. It's a good man. There's a good man. Oh, where was that comfortable recline position I was?
Don't go back to that. With the chins?
No. I'm going to keep the camera there.
Oh.
This one. I worked hard today.
Okay, there's 10 people watching. How many people want Jake? 9 people. To take his shirt off.
Do we start a poll?
Yeah. Should I take my shirt off?
I need that one.
Or they could just tell us in chat. I hate polls the way they pop up when you're on somebody's page. That is
No,
annoying.
because see, here's how the poll is beneficial. The cowardice people that just like to lurk in the chat and not say anything,
They can,
well, they can add their 2 cents.
without having to name themselves. I got you. Okay.
Should I even cater to the cowards?
It's not cowardly. Sometimes you just don't, want to be sociable. I do.
Sounds like somebody does some lurking to me.
Guilty. I have lurked from time to time.
I say we let Nathaniel borrow that shirt. No.
I say we take it off.
Hey, I saw Nathaniel the other day, or he swiped somebody and uploaded it saying that he was a Nathaniel. That was cool. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see somebody, even if it is fake. Like Nathaniel told his best buddy, "Hey, man, put the camera up and pretend you're me for a second." That's what I do. I'm not really me. I have my twin brother live stream for me.
Didn't you also say you were not from Arizona?
That's right. Let the record state. My name is not Jake, and I don't live in Arizona.
Oh yeah.
You see, I almost did like Jeff did. I was like, what was that? But I was actually looking at something. I was verifying that my bottle of tequila is right there, and it should be over there in the freezer. I should get a little bucket of ice right down here to keep tequila cold.
It'll stay cold for a minute.
Getting ready to do some content. Awesome, man.
Who?
Nathaniel.
Oh, cool.
Said he was practicing. He said it was him. He claims that it was him. The person that I saw was practicing, getting ready to do content.
The belly? Do you mean those abs? Oh, your shirt's pulled up.
What, that hidden message?
No.
What? Look at that definition right there. Do you see that? Holy crap, that is some...
Yeah,
Bro.
Aren't you worried that it's going to stick that way?
Bro, how many months are you pregnant? I can see why you guys might think I'm trans because I'm a female. I'm that first pregnant
Jesus
man.
Christ, no.
Right? The first pregnant man.
I am going to cut you off. No, that was not.
But I'm not a man if I'm pregnant. Right? There's only two.
No.
Man or women.
Please don't.
Man or woman. That's all there is.
No. Please don't. It's not funny.
The nip slip. Can we see the belly? Bebop? There you are, Bebop. I remember you, Bebop. You just got to see the belly. I didn't even see your comment, so I just now looked at your hidden comment. Can we see the belly? I don't think that's a hideable comment. I think there must be something about you, Bebop. Maybe enough people have complained about you and flagged your content and your comments that you just have a permanent hidden feature. What?
Be cool or don't stream.
I am being cool. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to tell them.
Doesn't sound like you're being cool. It's just an appraisal, Keep talking if you want. I give a fuck.
Bebop, what do you think? I think Bebop understands.
Oh, I'm sure they'll take your side.
I wasn't getting upset. Bebop is an old friend.
I just thought you were being a little negative.
Dog wants to play. Everybody wants to play. I want to play.
Yeah.
Bebop wants to play. I was just trying to tell Bebop. I would appreciate it if I went into some content creator's channel and I was chatting it up and they were like, yeah, Arizona, for some reason, your comments held for review. I'd be like, yeah, YouTube. Don't get me started on them. It wasn't deleted. It was held for review, and I accidentally hit hide instead of show it. The one comment that we were talking about a minute ago, you said show belly. Yeah. Oh, sometimes I misfire.
It's bebop. Are you saying bebop or bebob?
Whatever I want to say.
Oh,
I'm saying bebop.
Okay.
Bop with a P. And yeah, I do see that there's no P
Your
there.
wife is a meanie, but you don't know from mean E.T.
Now that you bring it to my attention, yeah, I thought it was bebop. Okay? I don't see so well.
I mean.
I don't see so well.
Take your shirt off.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Am I mean, Jake?
No. I'm not dumb, dude. How long we been married? No. I try to tell my wife there's people that like this kind of content. We just hang out, have a good time.
I guess I was just being selfish. You were ruining my vibe, okay? Call that mean if you want, but I want my vibe to be positive right now. And you take a left turn sometimes. I was just trying to stop you, that's all.
But you were seeing a left turn where there was no left turn. Bebop, or
Bob,
as you call him, Bebob.
Well,
I think they understand. Here's another message that's held for review. Let's go to this one. Oh, my dog was there. I just saw it on the feed. Now she's asking my wife to play. She realizes I'm a lost cause.
I might be mean, but that's okay.
Daddy's out. He's not paying attention.
I wasn't mean when I made him a quadruple chocolate sundae earlier.
Hey, while you're up, maybe you should get started on that espresso.
Okay.
I was just thinking of you, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to make things easy.
I was mean. I would say, make yourself, asshole.
Take your shirt off. Bebop.
Take it off.
I've been drinking and eating all day, man. This isn't a favorable camera angle. It doesn't work well for me. I bet you the numbers would go through the moon, though. That's what they're all here for. Miko's World tried to tell me I can only watch so much of a guy with his shirt off. I'm not gay and shit. And I was like, bro, yes, you are. I didn't tell him that, but that's what I was thinking. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, she might be a meanie, but doesn't it kind of excite you, though? When a woman's all angry and shit, it's like more of a challenge to get them calmed down and in a loving mood. Hey, whoa, easy there. How you doing? Yeah.
So pretty when you're mad.
Right. So pretty when you're mad.
Your eyes.
You got a spare bedroom? Where you at? Let me look, ET.
You got an air mattress.
Yeah, I got an air mattress. I got a garage over there. I can pull the car out. Half of the garage is dedicated to me, my tools, my bicycle, and the other half is to my wife's car. My car is outside. I chose my bicycles over my car. Oh God. One subscriber, ET. Now you got two, fucker. ET likes to drink, bro. ET's profile is him chugging liquor.
Cool, good for him. Is he a mean drunk?
I don't know.
Ask him.
ET, what kind of drunk are you? Mean drunk, happy drunk? What? Some people say it depends on what they drink. I remember this idiot saying that, and whenever he drank Budweiser, it made him real mean. And he was always looking to fight. Something about Budweiser.
I thought it was Jack Daniels.
No, that was that guy though, Jamie. This guy Jamie. I don't know anybody that likes to fight on Jack Daniels.
Who was the guy? Oh no, he just used to drink it. You said you never knew it came in a quart size before.
Yeah, it comes in a gallon, a fucking gallon bottle of Jack Daniels. That guy in the army. I had no idea you could buy Jack by the gallon. I got a spare bedroom too. Mine's dedicated to being a gym though. Actually, we got two spare bedrooms. We got one that's a office and one that's a gym. I don't think I'm gonna hit my goal. That's all right.
Tell him if you hit your a little bit closer to your goal and take your shirt off.
It was an arbitrary goal. I didn't really want 50 gifts. I want $30. I need $30 by the end of today or tomorrow, and then that'll give me enough money to get paid. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get paid though, but that's fine because honestly, even if I were to get paid $30 and I were to get like a $105 paycheck, what the fuck is $105 gonna buy for a boss like me? Huh? Nothing, bro. Honestly, I can't even take my wife out to dinner. So it's probably a good thing that I don't get $30 by the end of tomorrow. Because then the paycheck will save up. Maybe next month will be really good. Somebody's out there having a good time.
Okay.
Thanks, baby. You're the best.
I know.
Ow, my shoulder. Couldn't be any luckier.
I'll quit being mean now. You call me something I'm not, you'll get it in spades.
I wish America was more strict like Mexico. You know, this one time I was in Mexico. Hey, George, nice to see you. This one time I was in Mexico and I was riding quads up and down the neighborhood streets, being all annoying and loud like those fucking pieces of shit out there are doing. Blah, blah, blah. You know what they did in Mexico? They called the fucking cops on me and took me to jail. Fuck yeah, they made me pay some money so I learned a lesson to get out of jail for being an asshole like that. But fucking here in America and Phoenix, they don't give a shit, dude. The homeless, drug addicts, they fucking run the streets, riding wheelies, dirt bike gangs take over the fucking streets and shit. Yeah, I got something for you, Speed George. Let's do it. Shall we? You like that better, yeah? It's still cold, but notice how the frost is gone. I should have got up and put this in the freezer instead of being so lazy. Let's see, I got a drink on this tomorrow. I got a drink on it tomorrow, and then whatever I don't finish is gonna sit in there, I guess, till my birthday. I don't know.
Feels like it's getting warm.
I'm the one that should be thinking it's getting warm in here. Should we turn the AC on in the middle of winter? Maybe we'll just open up a window.
Yeah, no, I never turn on the AC right now.
But the thing is everybody's all sissified here in Phoenix. And they're desperate for cold weather. They like to imagine that it's cold. Start a bonfire out there, stink up the whole fucking neighborhood with your cheap stinking wood. You couldn't even afford mesquite. I gotta smell your pallets, your citrus trees. I gotta smell that stink. It's almost as bad as when I was in Iraq. You could always smell palm trees. Palm tree leaves, they would collect palm tree leaves and use them to cook their bread. It's just this smell of palm trees burning mixed in with general stink. I'll never forget the smell of palm trees burning, palm tree leaves, because that's like all they got. You don't smell that here in America. Well, you used to not smell it, but a lot of people want to come here and stick to their old ways, hold on to their cultural. They don't want to assimilate and be part of the melting pot, right? They don't want to be a fucking American. They want to stick to their old ways and cook with motherfucking palm tree leaves. Because I have smelt it. I've smelt it in this neighborhood. Pisses me off when I'm outside and I smell those fucking palm trees burning. Fucking lowlifes.
Can you just be nice? Stick to positive things. And kill your.
That's fine.
Just for my own selfish reasons. Ruins mine. Sorry. I can go.
No.
You're free to be you.
No. No, I don't want that kind of freedom. I don't want to be free to be me. Fair. I think a lot of people don't want that as well. See? I thought I saw that. Shots of tequila. Thanks. Thanks. But it didn't register. It still says 4. 4 gifts. I thought I said 4 gifts before that.
I thought it said 3.
I'm not in Tucson. I'm not Jake Taylor. I thought it said 4 earlier. You know, I walk through life misunderstanding everything. Almost everything. I see everything wrong. My eyes, they're bad. But it started seeing it wrong before my eyes went bad. I don't know, man. I swear to God, I'll read something and it says one thing, and then the next day I'll reread it and it says something different. And I swear it didn't say that. It didn't say that yesterday, but it said it today. Shots of tequila. Yeah, I'm done taking shots. Nobody pay me for shots of tequila. I'm done.
Yes.
I'm done. I'd have to cut up another lime, and the tequila's not as cold as I would like, so they wouldn't be $5 shots. Inflation, it would be $20. I don't see that happening. It is getting warm here, though. I'm saying, living in America, I feel good. We're tired today. Not as hard as Eric LaPointe worked though. That guy was out chopping wood and shit. Time is over for the goal. I'm a big loser. It's all right.
Shit.
The time is almost at an end for this live stream too, bro. I'll have to come back tomorrow and put on my booty shorts and get my hair fixed all nice for leg day. Hopefully that will push me over the edge.
You're gonna finish that bottle.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll shoot from the hip. We'll see what chat wants to do. We'll see if chat wants to fucking, you know, we'll consult chat. What does chat want to do tomorrow?
Mm.
Enrique, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I used to have. See, Enrique, you can only have a good time because I've allowed you to have a good time. I used to have a word filter where you couldn't say gay. You want me to put it in? I'll put fucking gay in right now and see how you like that. All you little homosexuals that like to say gay, I'll put it back in. My wife was telling me I should put it back in.
Just because it's like, come up with something more creative.
Enrique's a good name. Mellow Mamba, hello from Arizona. Right on. I'm from Arizona too. It is kind of mellow here. It's close to Mexico. It's more laid back and chill. Arizona, I love Arizona. You know, I could be outside enjoying the weather. I could be just fucking laying up in my own house drinking tequila. I got options, dude. I could pack up my shit and head to Mexico and be there in like 6 hours. The way I drive. I could be to San Diego. You know, I told somebody, yeah, we got beaches here too, man. 6 hours, San Diego, Rocky Point, and they were like, oh, whatever. Don't you whatever me. It means a lot. I got options. 6 hours, I can be in Mexico, pal. What can you do? Huh? Think you're all hot shit over there in Pennsylvania?
What are you even talking about?
You know, the trolls are my bread and butter. I should I should just get rid of all moderation. That's what they really want. I tried to tell my wife Jose Sanders should come over here and set up TTS for me. Like I don't know how to do that shit. Wouldn't it be fun if we just had TTS?
This thing's pissing me off.
Stay golden pony boy.
Uh huh. Somebody comment that?
Yeah.
It's from the
Enrique Castillo.
It's from The Outsiders.
Is it?
Yeah.
My wife knows a lot of shit, dude.
When Johnny dies, he leaves Ponyboy the letter in Gone with the Wind, and it says, "Stay gold, Ponyboy."
I try to tell my wife all the time, look, I'm doing an Uncle Rico. I'm trying to flex over here to look bigger. I tell my wife all the time she should have her own channel. She knows so fucking much. Like literally, she's kind of like autistic when it comes to Hollywood gossip, movies, facts. She's like Rain Man. Like fucking.
Except I can't count cards.
And we cook a nice tenderloin.
I'm an excellent driver.
This says you, not me. You know I don't like your driving style.
I know.
You don't like mine either,
No.
though.
No.
No. But you know who drives when we're together? This guy.
Not always. 90% of the time.
Who's got two thumbs and drives faster than Emerson Fittipaldi? This guy. You even know who Emerson Fittipaldi is?
No.
One of the best fucking Indy 500 racers in history.
You're an Indy 500 racer in history.
Yeah, baby. Where's the beers? I don't have any. I got tequila over there. I could be convinced to have like one more shot. I mean, I'm all out of beer. I'm gonna finish off the year with tequila, yo. Today and
He was
tomorrow.
finding the beer very filling.
Yeah, it's a little too filling.
And then he didn't have room to eat food. And
Yeah.
Jake doesn't like to not be able to eat food.
Food.
Jake needs lots of food.
Fifi Henderson, is that right? Fifi Henderson? Shot, says Jordan Brown.
Taco Bell.
You know what talks? Money talks.
Give him a super chat.
Well,
what I want to know what Smith's Taco Bell order is. He says he's eating Taco Bell. What'd you get at Taco Bell?
That's Drew.
Drew, whatever.
But we have to be specific. No ordinary super chat will do. Like, come on, don't think you're gonna come in here and give me 99
cents
pesos. I think that's enough for a shot.
None of those California dollars.
You know, it's funny. We're talking about how much money is good enough. You know, when I was in Iraq, I was out walking around. Woo! I was out walking around bullshitting, out on patrol. You know, we pulled up on our Humvees and got out, you know, like we were hot shit. Yeah, fucking, yeah, strutting around. And anyways, I found this fucking Iraqi dollar on the ground. I don't even know what it was. I found it. I don't know if it was like 5, 10, 100,000. Jordan Brown, thank you. Let's have a shot. And I found
shit. Now you got to do it.
And I found some Iraqi money on the ground. So I picked it up, right? I'm not fucking stupid. I recognize that it's not an American dollar, but it probably has value of some sort. So I pick it up and I go to, you know, just down the street there's a guy selling falafels at a little stand. And I go over there with the interpreter. I say, hey, bro, I want to try one of them fucking chicken, those wasn't chicken, I don't know, sheep. They had these animals there that we never figured out what they really were. They were a hybrid animal. They kind of were a cross between a sheep and a goat. I don't know. I'm not a farm boy. I'm a city boy, so I didn't really recognize these fucking animals for what they were. But they were a source of meat and wool or something out there. You understand me? Anyways, they made this falafel. Yeah, I went over there. I was like, hey, mister, told the Terp, ask him, is this enough money for one of them falafels? And the whole time I'm packing a fucking M4. And I got 4 or 5 dudes within 4s. You know what that motherfucker said to me? It was funny as fuck. He said, yeah, that's enough money. You can have whatever you want. It's all good, bro. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Get me a falafel and one for my good buddy right here. And then I gave him whatever paper it was. It might have been fucking worthless. I don't know, man. Oh, my wife went and sliced up a new. I had forgotten all about it. My wife went and sliced up a lime.
Oh, you gonna fucking pull a crabber, not honor your super chats?
Ah! I was in the process of trying to go to.
Hell?
No, not hell. I was trying to go to Jordan's channel to subscribe. Look at that. I doubled. That was a good investment. For $10, you doubled your subscriber count. You went from 1 to 2. Lived overseas because of a job. You and me both. I lived overseas because of a job. And Daniel says salute. Shot. All right, Jordan. Someone get LOL.
Good for you.
Tabasco abuser. What kind of tequila we drinking? Oh, I need water too. I'm tore up over here. Tried to meet us forgotten. LOL.
Did you pour that shot yet?
No. You a pred? I don't take prednisone. I'm strong. I don't need it. That old dog right there took prednisone. We nursed her back to health. This is what I'm drinking. This is what I like to drink. I drink Hornitos because I find that it is a good blend of quality and value. This is like $20 a bottle. Sometimes it's on sale for as cheap as $15 or $16 a bottle. It's made from 100% agave, as it says on the side of the bottle. So you know it's good stuff when it's made from 100% agave. I mean, there's a lot of other things that are so much better quality, but I really respect value and money. I don't like to waste it. That needs to go back in the freezer. Oh yeah, since she's filling up my water for me. Such a Jordan, thank you. Thank you. See, we're filling it up. Yeah. Salsa, Hornitos, and I like the clear stuff. Yeah. They set off fireworks. Things have changed. Things have changed quickly. I've been in this house for 15 years. That was a good cut on the lime. I appreciate the good size of the lime.
I know.
Thank you, baby.
It was a nice looking slice.
Yeah, when I first moved into this neighborhood, they didn't do that. There was no fireworks for Christmas. It was just New Year's and 4th of July. And my wife actually had to Google that because it was like, why? Why are they sending up fireworks like all the time for like Christmas? They've been doing this for like days in my neighborhood. I guess it's a Mexican thing or Hispanic thing, whatever's the politically correct thing to do. I don't give a fuck. I like saying Mexican. I don't see any problem with saying Mexican. I guess because not everybody's Mexican.
Yeah. That's cool though. It's cool.
In this neighborhood, they are Mexican. I swear to God.
And we love that. There's nothing wrong with that. We love their food and they're nice people.
I love the fucking mariachi music. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't mind it at all. When they play that shit, ba ba da ba.
I like when they get the real band. They have that guy with the cowboy hat.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's it's affordable. I've been drinking it for a long time. When I was a waiter at Papado, you would always want to try to like upsell, of course. If somebody asks for a drink, you throw out a couple brand names for them. You know, try to get the bill up.
What? Oh, you didn't get any lunch today.
But yeah, the Salsa Hornitos was fantastic. I like it. I think it's really good quality at an affordable price. Sorry, excuse me. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I've seen this before. Her urban animal, urban animals are life. I've seen this before. And if not you, somebody else said the same thing. Legalized dreamfish, Colorado river toad, and cane toad, toad liquor. That's what I said last time. Toad liquor. Who has good barbecues? Salsa Hornitos has good barbecues?
Tunas go to heaven.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Mexicans have the best barbecues. How would you know, Jordan? Are you Mexican? Do you have Mexican friends? Do you go to a lot of Mexican barbecues?
Well, no, but that shit does smell good when they have one.
I know.
We almost went. We got invited that one time.
Yeah, the people behind us when they moved into the new neighborhood reached out. Oh wait, no, it was me. I reached out to them first. Cause my tree hangs over. I got a big tree in my backyard and it hangs over.
He had just had his daughter, and he said that we were going to have a big party with a band.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
My tree needed to be trimmed up and it hangs over their yard. So I went and said hi to him, left my number. Because nobody answers the door no more. And I understand that. So I went over there equipped with a note already. I'm not stupid. Nobody answers the fucking door.
Wow.
If you really want to get a hold of them, you need to leave a fucking note on their door. So I went over there. I was like, hey, I need to trim up my tree. Sorry, bro. It's going to fall in your yard. Anyway, I can get over there and clean that up for you. And of course, they were like, yeah, that's really cool, man. Appreciate it. Just let yourself in. By the way, we're having a party. It's going to be some music and shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Right on. Party on, man. Kid's birthday. I'll salute. Have a good time. I'll salute. Good for you. You know who does have really good barbecues? Pothead Chronicles. That Mexican guy. He has a lot of barbecues. He has a nice big backyard and caters and goes all out for like anniversaries, his daughter's birthdays, Christmas, New Year's. Brings in picnic tables, bands, music, tons of beer. I think that guy said he even gets triple faded sometimes. You got to talk to him about that. I don't know anything about it. And yeah, he's got like a flat top grill. He does it in his garage. Can you imagine that, dude? He's in there fucking chopping meat, fucking cooking onions in his garage, and then he works out in his garage. Ah, dude, go out there, dude. How long did it smell like fucking carne asada after that last party? Shit. Like when I do a food run in my car and my car smells like pizza or hamburgers or french fries for a day or two. Woo! How you like that? Yeah. Ah. 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 Woo! I could use a fucking massage right now, you know what I'm saying? A little foot massage. Down syndrome Jesus, I haven't seen you in forever, bro. Let's look at this held message. Oh, it actually gave me a warning on this motherfucker. Usually they don't. Let's see who this asshole is. Chat messages held for review can be seen by you but are hidden from public view. You can make them public or keep them hidden by selecting show or hide. This feature can be disabled in your settings. I got it. Let's see what they got to say. Message view. Why is this old dude always half naked? Why am I man spreading? I got a lot of heat built up.
Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here if you don't like it. Nobody's making you watch. Fuckface.
You were just talking about me being nice. Now look at you. You're all like, meow. She's very protective of me. I don't know why. Pothead Chronicles, yep, a legend. Where's he been lately? I haven't seen him very much. Mexicans have the best cartels. They do. Hey.
She did it right up front.
Oh, okay. Is Cookie gonna want to go out there?
She just did. So it's good for a minute.
Okay.
You're fed and potty.
Okay. Yeah, they have the best cartels. I wish I had a really good cartel friend. You know what I'm saying? Some clean energy. Get up, get down. I would share your live. Did we lose connection? Probably did. I don't know if I can spread it anymore. I'm pretty much in the splits.
Do you not want me to stick up for you? Does that what you want me to stick?
Jordan, Nathaniel pinned a comment. I didn't even know that was possible.
What?
As a standard moderator.
What?
How did Nathaniel do that as a standard moderator? Look, he pinned a fucking comment.
Nathaniel.
Crafty son of a bitch. How did you do that? Fucking Nathaniel knows more than I do.
He's a resourceful lad.
Well, who doesn't know more than me?
You pinned the comment, he said. Your drunk ass pinned it.
I didn't pin the comment. Did I?
Why would he pin that anyway?
I don't know. I didn't pin it.
Whoa. High tone.
Wow. Play it cool.
You're just being loud.
I'm being loud. Did it by accident, I guess. Nathaniel, you're supposed to step up and take the blame. I did it. You're damn right I did. And I'll do it again.
You're funny. Oh, I left the blinds open. So peed, pooped. They both ate all their food.
Did you hear the status check? Peed, poop, they ate. We're all good.
Well, not in that order, though. First they ate, then they peed and pooped.
I can't believe. I wonder where Jordan Brown is from.
Let's ask him. Jordan, where are you from?
Whose live stream do you hang out? Like, are you another Jose Sanders? Jose Sanders gets a lot of recognition. You know, I was swiping through a live stream. Usually Jose Sanders will shout out to like somebody's live stream and be like, yo, go check out this person. And they're usually pretty interesting. Daisy! Thanks, Daisy. Daisy, Give me your answer true. Bring it over here. Put your toy right here. Put it right here. Oh, you chucked it. Can you even get it? You can't. I put it in the basket over there. North Carolina, based in Virginia. I have a sweet spot for Virginia. And I have an
Are you
even
gonna unpin that comment?
sweeter spot for West Virginia.
You're gonna leave it there.
I think it was meant to be. Why would I get rid of it?
Okay.
Hi, Mrs. Arizona Jake.
Hello.
Thunder thighs. I think I'm gonna start concentrating on my thighs. I remember when I was young, there was
he's
a
in the
strategy.
Who what?
You're just here because of the military. That's really cool.
Arlington, Virginia.
You're in the military. Are you active duty? Is that classified? Will you have to kill me if we talk about it? I was regular Army. It was fun, kind of funny. What do they call it? National Guard? The nasty girls? Nasty girls. As a regular Army guy, that was pretty funny when we talked about the nasty girls. Nasty. Yeah, they have really good food in the Army.
Still shooting tequila, Jake.
Still shooting tequila? Well, the price has gone up. Jordan set the price at $10 a shot, and I might have one more shot for sale, but
That's it. Draw the line there.
that's it. We need food. Like, I need In-N-Out, like now, like time now. I need like doubles, animal styles, French fries, chocolate shake, stat. If I were to start doing like jump rope and metabolize them, I could probably burn off a couple shots real quick. Keep partying, like being on the dance floor. I wouldn't advise it. I don't want anybody to step up and do that.
Me neither.
The bottle's in the freezer right now. I don't think we're halfway through the bottle, but it's there for tomorrow. And whatever I don't finish out of the bottle today and tomorrow,
Oh, sorry, Boo-Boo. I'm gonna kick you.
hopefully it can just sit there in the refrigerator until my birthday at the end of March.
Come on, you can do it.
I don't see why I can't.
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
I should go heat up the grilled chicken and asparagus. If I was to heat up the grilled chicken and asparagus, I'd have a baked potato. That would ensure that I could have another shot or two. My 16-year-old dog is really smart. She's virtue signaling that she wants to get up on the sofa. She pretends like she's trying to jump, but she's not. She's not giving any effort whatsoever. It registers a fucking 0 on a scale of 1 to 10. She's like, but she's like totally looking at you like, did you see me pretend? This is where you step up and pick me up and put me up on the sofa. Jose's live streaming right now. I guarantee he's got more people watching him. Niners all the way. Hey, what was that joke you told me? What was it? Trump wants to rename
The San Andreas
fault and call it fucking Joe Biden's fault. Doesn't fucking Joe Biden have brain cancer? Isn't he fucking dying?
No, he has prostate cancer.
Prostate cancer. He's got cancer up his fucking a-hole. Poor man. Trump seems to love to pick on dying fucking people. Prostate cancer riddled Joe Biden. Fucking brain cancer ridden John McCain. Dude, I'm starting to think Trump is nothing but a fucking pussy ass bully. Picking on fucking weak people and retarded people.
I agree.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh.
I agree with everything you're saying, but let's not talk politics.
You wish you were me? Damn. Damn, bro. That says volumes.
Who says that?
49ers fan.
Why?
Why 49ers fan? Let's subscribe to you. That's some sorry shit. That's so fucking sorry I had to subscribe. This guy says.
But I want to know why. Does he?
Well, one thing at a time.
It's because of me.
Derek Stewart doesn't have any subscribers. Now he has one. Derek, my man. Hey, old man. Hey, I know you're talking to me. Why don't you party with them? Who? Jose? Jose, he said Jose propositioned me a couple times. He was like, I should come over there and hang out and party.
Oh, my dead body.
Yeah, but then my wife had something to say about that. Oh, let's go 49ers. This is your year. What year? Who's we? Who's our? You and me? John Gonzalez.
No, trickster. You have to wait. You just ate. We're not playing yet.
IG? Or is that 1G? I'm lost, John.
It's 2G.
I'm on 5G. I am comfortable. We are in the living room. When you get out? How long was you in lockdown? This doesn't look like anything. I was watching some girl the other day and she had nothing but a block wall behind her. I said, dude, is this some prison stream? I thought I was being legit, but then I looked through the comments and everybody else was like, yeah, prison. Oh, shit. I should have read the comments. Now I look like an ass.
You're used to that though, right?
I know. If anybody's used to being an ass, it's me.
Yes. He excels at it.
Yeah, that's her. My wife in the background. She's there.
Who wants to know?
The 49ers fanatic.
The one who wants to be you?
Yeah, the one who
I
wants
thought he wanted to
me.
be you because of me.
Well, he never said. I didn't see it. You assumed it's because of you.
Yeah.
Well, if he knew, it would be.
Right. I think any man who saw that Sunday I made for you.
It's Sunday. They don't give a fuck about the Sunday. It's all about that cake.
Okay, then that cake I made for you.
I feel like I have hope. That super chat should still be hanging around. $9.99 should still be hanging around right now. YouTube has dismissed it already. Jordan Brown, 8278. Jordan Brown gave me hope because I might make the $100 minimum cutoff this month to get paid. I don't know what I would do with $100. I might have to consult everybody else. What should I do with my first $100 that on myself? It's so easy just to keep giving it out to other
What's the
people
third
and
thing?
charities.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't need to buy more tequila. I got more tequila. Oh, you're probably speaking to other people, telling them to buy me more tequila. It won't liven anything up. We can play some music. Well, no. The old lady is gaming, so. Earlier, my wife and I were talking about how this sound isn't annoying at all to us. We're like parents who have tuned out the annoying kid. Ma, 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 ma. Like how can you ignore that shit? It's so annoying. Your kids are so annoying. But my wife and I, we could tune this out. It's funny. The dog was playing with this, and then I picked it up to play with her. And my wife is highly annoyed and easily annoyed. And I was just doing this for the longest time. And then finally she noticed, wow, it's remarkable. I'm not even annoyed by that noise. Because when her mom calls on the phone and is talking to my wife, and the dog is playing in the background with this shit, she's always like, what the fuck is that noise?
She does not say what the fuck is that noise? My mom doesn't say it.
What does she say?
What is that noise? So,
What did I eat?
What,
I got stuff between my teeth.
the brownie sundae.
I think that's some meatloaf or something stringy. It's like meat tendon.
That's gross.
Especially because I'm going to eat it.
Oh my god, I cannot believe you just said that. How
Drew
many of
wants
you
to
out
be
there just lost
adopted.
your boners watching Jake do that?
Drew wants to be adopted. Who was that other person? No, we're going to adopt this other guy. This British kid. His mom doesn't know how to cook very good. And he's like into bodybuilding, and he's all jealous of my food. He's like, oh, bro, your food looks so good. I wish my mom could cook like you. And me and my wife were like, oh, man, we need to adopt that kid.
But, well, what special skills? Does Drew have any special skills?
You heard her. Do you have any special skills?
Electrician skills, plumbing skills.
You couldn't even be a nice jacket for $100. I could do it for $100. I'm old fashioned. $100 is a lot of money to me. I know some of you young people, you don't think $100 is a lot of money, but it's a lot of money to me. I would do a lot for like $100. I mean, I could easily be nice for $100. Let's see your wife. You wish. Nobody's gonna ever see my wife. I'm the only one. She's very shy. I have authorized pictures that I could show you, but You should see our wedding picture. She honestly looks like a fucking supermodel.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah. I could show them the wedding pictures.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Maybe another time. Maybe tomorrow for New Year's, a special treat.
Tomorrow for New Year's?
Yeah, special treat. Tune in tomorrow.
Tune in tomorrow?
So you can see the dated scrapbook. The scrapbooking was really popular when we got married.
Scrapbooking was popular?
If you want. Yeah, the scrapbook I made.
Drew, you have a job? You work? I'm shocked. Did you think Drew would have a job? He's in construction.
Ooh.
He's a Native American
So he's got
construction.
Skills. He does have skills. Okay. Definitely put him on the interview list. We have that spare bedroom. Got the car we don't really use all that much.
That's right, dude. I got a classic car out there sitting out front, a 2006 Honda Civic. I'm the original owner. I can't remember. Does it have 100,000 miles on it? The motherfucking car is like what? 06? Dude, it's about to be a 20-year-old car. I think it just has 100,000 miles on it. Dude, it runs like a gem, dude. It's so aerodynamic. It really is a nice car. It doesn't have that variable speed transmission. It has the 6-speed or 5-speed automatic. Aggressive as hell when you step on it. It really is an amazing little car, the Honda Civic. People want to buy it. I probably get an offer like every month or two. Sometimes I'll get like 2 or 3 offers in the same week. People trying to buy that car. It just sits out there. And get the fuck out of here, bro. You want to buy a car? Go to a fucking car lot. This is my fucking house. Get the fuck out of here. You know? That's kind of cool, though. They ain't asking my neighbors to buy their fucking piece of shit Chevy. Oh, bro, that Chevy. I've never seen a Chevy so fucking nice. I'd love to buy that Chevy. But boy, they want my Honda Civic. And you know, my wife had to talk me into buying that fucking car because it was a few $1,000s more than what I wanted to spend. I wanted to buy a cheap-ass Nissan Sentra. Do you know if I had a Nissan Sentra parked out there, nobody would be asking me to buy my fucking car. Who the fuck wants a 20-year-old Nissan Sentra? No, bro, you want a Honda Civic. They're cool as fuck. Put a little rice burner can on the back. Sound like a fart when you accelerate. That's what they sound like. You got your message deleted. The gaming bad. Drew, are you being rude? You're not being a good host. I'm gonna look.
No.
Let's see. View deleted message.
It should have been deleted.
Oh, you saw it already?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's all good in the hood?
No. Feeling sleepy.
Job overseas with construction.
I like a man who can work with his hands.
I can work with my hands.
I know you can. That's what I'm saying. Fixing things.
I just want to keep eating and consuming. I'm gonna have to.
I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry yet.
I have to go turn the microwave on, folks.
What the fuck? Why can't I find this?
I got a pee too. All the tequila. My mouth is dry.
You can leave me here. I'll read chat and talk to the people.
I'm gonna be so ripped tomorrow when I wake up, dehydrated from the salsa. People will be like, "How does he do it?"
Don't you fall in there and lose all my parts. Son of a bitch.
We've been talking about Taco Bell for a while.
Well, did he ever tell me what his order was? I totally forgot about that.
Either he did or we missed it. What did you have at Taco Bell, Drew?
We talk about going there all the time, but it's been so long, I don't even know what to get.
I used to be a Taco Bell man.
Yeah, in high school, that's all we ate because it was so cheap.
I used to go get 10 soft tacos. I don't like the crunchy tacos, so I would get 10 soft tacos. And there was just something about Taco Bell tacos, bro. They would tear my insides up. I would have the worst, stinkiest gas after eating Taco Bell. Fuck, it tear me up. It's time to go take a pee break.
Oh, his Taco Bell did not hit the spot.
I know.
I used to love to get a Mexican pizza, and then I heard when they brought them back, they weren't the same.
Their regular beef, like their beef tacos, the beef I never really tasted like beef. Like, what is this shit? But I always felt like whatever you got, whether you got a chicken taco or a steak taco, there was just something about it where it was like extra primo. Like, that shit was pretty fucking good. And I really enjoyed the gorditos. Gorditas.
I don't know if they have those anymore.
I don't know, dude. It's been
a chicken gordita supreme.
I'm not even gonna bullshit. I think it's been more than 20 years since I've been to Taco Bell.
It's been a long time.
And yeah, I used to get the chicken quesadilla every now and then.
What the?
But yeah, the gorditos, But I was always just a soft taco guy. Give me the cheap tacos and let me fill up. Even if I do get really stinky gas. And I would use lots of the salsa packets. Just drown that shit in salsa. I have to go into the kitchen and start eating.
What are you gonna eat?
The leftovers. Chicken, asparagus, and then fire up a baked potato. I can pretend to be Jeff Crabtree for a minute. Street tacos.
Yeah, we gotta go back to Macayo's.
Oh yeah, those were really good tacos at Macayo's, the restaurant here.
And the churros.
I don't know if they're just in Arizona or not. Macayo's Mexican food restaurant. They got a happy hour menu. The street tacos were actually really fucking good. They were a tease though. It was like 3 of them. They were literally like 1 bite tacos. I'd probably have to get like 10 of them for a total of 30, like 10 orders of the street tacos, 3 a piece, to actually eat my fill. I love to eat. A lot of people, I don't know, some people here on my channel have heard my claim to fame on eating. My biggest claim to fame was I dated this girl shortly out of high school, and her parents lived in Vegas, and they had all this shit stored in a Phoenix storage locker. So to help them out, I fucking went and loaded up all their shit in a U-Haul truck that they paid for and drove it from Phoenix to Vegas. It really isn't that long of a drive. Out there, deliver all their shit, close out their storage container, visit and meet the family. And while we were there, we went to this was like in the what, mid 90s. We went to the Rio Casino. They have a buffet that was touted as the world's largest buffet. I went there and just put an ass whooping on the buffet. Some big old fucking fat man, huge fat man, started talking to me. He was there with his wife and his 2 kids. Some huge fucking fat man was like, bro, how do you do it? How do you eat all that spicy food? Because I was eating from the Mexican bar, the Italian bar. I think for like 2 hours, I just ate nonstop. I don't know, I just do it. And then at the end, when I was finally done, that old man and his wife and his kids, they stood up, dude, at the table next to me. They stood up and clapped. I swear to God, dude. This fucking great big fat man stood up and started clapping. He said, dude, I come here all the time for this all you can eat food. And I have never, ever seen anybody put food away like you do. And that was a table I could see. They were right in front of me. But my girlfriend and her parents swear that there was another table behind me that stood up too. And we're just like, wow, bro. Good fucking job. Come here. Come here, Luna. I want some of that lovins. Come here. I gotta pee. My bladder is so full. Huh? Come here. You don't need that toy. Come up here. Yeet. Huh? Oh. Who's a pretty girl? Huh? Frank, up here. Hmm? Good. Get a toy and come up here. Come on.
Get up there with your daddy right now. Get up there. Get
Why
up
don't
there.
you up here? Who's a pretty girl? Huh? Luna is. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. That'll pave the way. Yeah, my baby. Don't go nowhere. I know you want to play, don't you? This is the deal. She'll be like lovable and nice and hang out for a minute, but she's always expecting something in return for it. Always. Thanks for feeding the girls, baby.
Sure. Hey, I'm just here. I'm here. I'm off camera, but I'm here.
Oh, oh God.
Anybody have any burning questions about Arizona Jake they want answered? Because I'll tell you.
Oh.
I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh. Oh.
People aren't going to know you're kidding. They're going to think you're serious.
Oh. Oh. Woo! Man, that was a fucking serious piss. Felt like that was a fire hose.
Yeah, Jeff wishes he had your stream. Anybody out there? Everybody's leaving. Everybody's going.
I can't wait to see how buff I get on that milk and egg protein.
When you left, everybody dipped except for like me and Drew.
Oh, that's alright. I understand, not everybody. Let's keep this secret. Hold on. Let's keep it secret.
Oh.
Secret. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
What time is y'all's bedtime?
Huh?
Drew wants to know when we go to bed.
Drew wants to go to bed?
No one wants to know when we go to bed. Well, it's only 7:40 here.
That's why nobody sees it. I saw nobody dumping in my kitchen.
Well, I would have done dishes,
No, the dishes are my job. I will do
So
the
anyway,
dishes.
he wants to know what time we go to bed. It's 7:40 now. We will not go to bed for many hours.
Yeah, we go to bed when we get tired.
It's usually pretty late.
My wife is more of a late person than me. I get tired. I drink. I party. It tires me out. I will probably be up till I can see like 2 or 3 o'clock tonight. After I eat and drink, I will start having espresso I'm gonna start cooking right now. I need to make a baked potato in the microwave. It's really easy. And then I'm gonna heat up some leftovers. I'm gonna check in. Let me check in with myself. Darn it. I'm still at 3.32. I'll quit. I will quit live stream. I will quit YouTube. If I don't see the growth, if I don't get more subscribers than Jeff Crabtree, I'll quit. 3.32. I should hang my fucking head in shame. It doesn't matter. I'll just tell myself it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It's probably because you enjoy drinking, right? You spend all that money on drinking and you feel good. Why the hell would you fucking waste it by going to bed? That's how I feel. Let's get a fucking potato started. I guess while the potato starts, I'll have time to put away the dishes and shit. Hey, can you believe how expensive things are getting? Can you believe? Dude, I paid over $5 for a 10-pound bag of potatoes. Since when are fucking potatoes 50 cents a pound? Huh? I don't know, man. A little stupid, if you ask me. Oh. You all know that if I was a 18-year-old girl, there'd be over 1,000 people watching me right now. You fucking know it. And all I want is more subscribers than Jeff Crabtree by the end of the year. That's all I want. That's all. That's all I want. My wife showed me a few months ago that there's a setting on the microwave that says potato. And you just gotta put this in there and hit potato and it fucking cooks it perfect. It's pretty amazing. This is some leftover grilled chicken It's got a lot of salt and pepper and Italian seasoning on it. It's grilled. It's cold. It tastes fantastic. No. I don't have any kids. I don't want any kids. If you have a baby, you won't be the baby. I miss when things were really cheap and affordable when I was a kid. You can go to like 7-Eleven or Circle K with like $1 worth of change. And have a really good time shopping. I want to get that. Maybe I'll get that. I'll get that and I'll get that. A couple of those. They had like the 5-cent candies, the now and laters.
I think the Jolly Ranchers too. And then they had those little individual Reese's, remember?
Jolly Ranchers, Bazooka Joes. There was all sorts of shit you could get.
Individual candies.
Yeah.
Those were the days, man.
Do you have kids? Do you like kids? Do you want kids? I always wanted kids, but I'm really thankful I didn't have any kids. I like to eat my meat cold. Because when you microwave it, it changes the flavor. It makes it taste like fucking rubber bands or something. I'd rather eat cold meat. Booyah. Boom. Booyah. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. People out there with their fireworks. I remember when I was like just back from deployment in combat zone, motherfucking fireworks used to bother me, it pissed me off. I'd want to go out there and fucking cram it down their throat. I've chilled out a little bit since then. Woo! That bitch is hot, bro. Let's let that cool off. While I put away some dishes and shit. Feel me? put a shirt on. It's not what your mom said. She said, take it off. No, I don't know what your mom said. I'm sure she's a nice person. She wouldn't hang out with a piece of poop like me. I'm just Josh. Tell your mom I said hi. Your mom goes to college. How you like this? Is this sexy? Man in the kitchen doing domestic shit. There's some channel on YouTube where it's just some like, I think she's Mexican. It's hard to tell. You only see her from behind. She's always in the kitchen. You can always see her butt. But it looks like a Mexican butt to me. I mean, I know a Mexican ass when I see one, and that's a nice Mexican ass. Little senorita's in the kitchen, and she never turns around and faces the camera, right? It's like this all the time. In there cooking, chat blowing up. I've even blown up that chat a couple times. Mommy.
Oh, really?
No, I just say that shit. I'm like Howard Stern. I make it up for. It's all fake.
That's funny.
You know you're my number one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You're a one-woman man.
I'm a one-woman man. That's right.
Always have been.
Always have been.
That's why I married you.
Hey, where did this big one go? Is it
Big one what?
the Pyrex with a lid and shit?
Oh, where the microwave cover and steamer go?
That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and put the toaster oven away. You know what I'm saying? When you don't want to use the big oven, and you use the little one to save money, and it doesn't heat up the house. You know that one, bro. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot. Somebody needs to motherfucking step up, and it's not gonna be Jordan again, gosh dang it.
No. Oh, Gravity Core Fitness.
It's not gonna be Gravity Core Fitness
Nobody
either.
gets in the house. Did you say hi?
No, I've been away. I'm trying to clean up this mess.
Well, let me know he's there.
What's cooking, Jake? My big belly's cooking. I've been eating all day today. I've been eating and drinking. My wife made me a hot fudge sundae. I've been drinking shots. Jordan was nice enough to buy me a shot. It's crazy how the world works. It really is. I was gonna film this drink. I go to Starbucks and I give them like $7 every day for my drink and my drink alone. And I've been doing this for like, I think 2 or 3 fucking years now. I'm almost pretty ashamed to admit it that I go to Starbucks and I literally give them $15 a day. My wife and I, we get drinks from them and then we give them tips to do their fucking job. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this whole tipping culture. Like, what did you do for me? Why am I giving you more money? I don't understand stupid ass fucking tipping. It really is. But anyways, yeah, so I make these espressos here at the house. They get me wired all get out. The Cafe Bustelo. It's powdered granules in there. See that? Powdered granules. You heat up the water and pour it right in there. It's instant. It's just like the Army. The Army had instant coffee. I would sometimes tell the story about the guy who had the stroke and would be like, the hip rotation, woo! This guy was a psychopath, dude. He would go around and ask, are you gonna eat that coffee, guy? Hey, guy, Hey guy, you gonna eat that coffee? Because in the MREs, there was an instant coffee pack. And this motherfucker acted like it was crack. He would go around and ask everybody, you gonna eat that coffee? You gonna use that coffee? No, let me have it then. And he was like literally buzzing and he would chew on the fucking granules just like this. It was in this little packet, like a ketchup packet. And when you're in the army, you pour this instant shit in your hot water and you got coffee. Motherfucker would just pour this shit straight into his mouth and eat it. Fucking, you gonna eat that coffee, guy? Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Can I get that coffee? Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Dude. But anyways, that shit's strong as fuck. I'm about to have this, but I'm gonna have a little bit more food. I'm hoping. I am just hoping that somebody super chats me like, well, $10 would be cool, but I'd probably do it for $5. You see, if I make $30 by the end of tomorrow, it'll be enough to get paid. I'm at like $76 for the threshold to get paid. So today and tomorrow, I guess I just gotta live stream and subscribe. I'm really hoping to get 30 new subscribers by the end of the year, today and tomorrow. That's the real goal, 30 new subscribers. If I were to get 30 new dollars, boy, that would just be insane. So I'm just gonna eat my food. Hang out. Dump it out. Dump what out? That's what I was gonna say. Message retractor. Can't read as a message retractor. You subscribing me? I'm funny. Funny as fuck.
You don't even know.
Cause there's no Tabasco allowed in basic. Yeah, that reminds me. I don't know why we were allowed Tabasco in basic, but yeah, you weren't. Yeah, man, you weren't allowed tobacco, chewing tobacco, and mouthwash with alcohol in basic training. Yeah, there was no chewing tobacco. I remember this one time I was doing an obstacle course, right? I was doing an obstacle course. We were going down we were rappelling that day. We were rappelling down like the 30-foot wall, 40-foot wall. I had never rappelled and I made a harness from rope. They showed us how to make these harnesses from rope. You get like this 7-foot piece of rope and you fucking make a harness around your shit. And it's socked up really tight around your junk, dude. Everybody's walking around with their package fucking bulging, accentuated by the rope harness that we've made, you know?
Gravity Core Fitness.
Gravity Core Fitness, thank you. And
if you ignorant people out there, that's a pound, British pound sign.
Yeah.
Remember when Jeff got that? He's like, I don't know what that symbol is.
Yeah. So I remember when I rappelled, I remember going over the wall. It was scary as fuck when you actually go over the wall. When you fucking, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Dude, stop. And you're hanging over the edge. And then you like grab onto your harness back here, your rope. And it's like your brake. Like when you put your arm out like that and you like free fall. Or something like that. And when you put your arm back there, it activates your brake somehow. And it slows you the fuck down. And you're supposed to push off the wall and release the brake and slide down. Just as I was about to do that, I remember the drill sergeants wanted to find out who was using chewing tobacco. Because some fucking dumbass private had chewing tobacco. And was spitting it everywhere. And the drill sergeants wanted to find out who the fuck the piece of shit was. And just as I went over the wall and was about to rappel, and I was scared as all fucking get out because I'm afraid of heights, drill sergeant said, "Open your fucking mouth. Let me see your teeth." Fuck you talking about, drill sergeant? Show me your fucking teeth. They grabbed my face. You're good. Get out of here. What drill sergeant? Yeah. We had this guy, his last name was Polycastro. Polycastro from like New Jersey. Polycastro. He thought he was like on equal terms with the drill sergeant. Like he could have a discussion and talk it out with the drill sergeant. Drill sergeant get mad at him. Polycastro, get out! But drill sergeant, I was trying to. Motherfucker thought he could out talk the drill sergeant. No.
Did he get smoked a lot?
Let's set up the shot, and then we'll wash it down with food. This is the last one. So if you give me any money, it's just because you love me. There's no more shots for sale. Mark bought the last shot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Say again, baby.
Did he get smoked?
Who got smoked?
Polycastro.
Paulo Castro got smoked. He got in a lot of trouble. Paulo Castro was a troublemaker. There were a few people that didn't get to walk for graduation at basic training because they were troublemakers like Paulo Castro. There were a couple other guys. There was this guy named Spider. Well, he wanted everybody to call him Spider. Where'd the shot glass go? There it is. Yeah, this guy, he was a real gangster, a real criminal, a real knucklehead. He wanted everybody to call him Spider. Spider went AWOL, man. In basic training, that dude had balls, bro. He walked off of Fort Sill, Oklahoma, and he went to the massage parlor. Yeah, there was a massage parlor outside of Fort Sill, Oklahoma. And Spider came back and said, "Bro, I've been to the outside world. I went to the massage parlor and I smoked a bunch of weed and I got a happy ending. It was a good time. Anybody else want to come with me?" Nobody caught me, bro. And I was like, "No way, bro. You can't be serious. This is a fucking setup. You ain't even a real recruit. You're motherfucking CID or something, bro. You're undercover. This isn't legit. I ain't going nowhere with you. As much as I would love a fucking happy ending right now, I ain't going." But you know what? He talked some people into going with him. And it must have been one hell of a rub and tug, dude. Where's the... There they are. I can't find the rub and tug was so good that this guy Spider, he didn't come back. He didn't come back, bro. He went AWOL in basic training. He was gone for like 4 fucking days. Laid up in some fucking rub and tug parlor, smoking weed, hiding from responsibilities. And then he came back. He came back along with the other sorry sack of shit that were at the massage parlor. None of them got to. I think they all got to graduate. I think they worked out something. They got to graduate, but their parents were there, and their parents didn't get to see them walk for graduation. Shit was funny. Fucking wanted to go to the rub and tug. Motherfucking crazy, dude.
That's it. That's it. I shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down, bro. Put that away. We did a good dent, dude. The first day I only had 2 shots. I don't know how many I had today. 6? I don't know. I can finish that tomorrow, especially with your help. Especially with your help. That was a delicious shot. Cheers. Mark, I hope everything works out for you, your wife, and your young baby. That was really crazy, man. Mark has a newborn baby. My sister was a newborn baby. She came early. Not me. I was never in a hurry to come out.
You get premature?
Premature? Yeah.
You said newborn. Everybody's a newborn.
Well, you know I'm stupid. I fuck everything up.
Here come boo. Here come boo.
Yeah, my sister was a preemie. Not me, man. I waited till the last minute to emerge. What was I? I was like 16 pounds. 16 pound, 8 ounces or something like that. 9 pounds. I don't know. I was a big baby. I got this big head too. Don't help out for the birthing process. Getting my big head, you know, my mom had a natural birth with me. Can you imagine that? How fucking big my head is? When I was in football, I had to wear an extra large helmet. And when I was in the Army, the same thing. I had to wear an extra large Mitch. My big ass fucking head.
Huge noggin.
Huge. Big fucking head. And it's not the biggest head. There was always, when I was in the Army, my little tight-knit community of 80 guys, there were like 2. There were 2 dudes that had bigger heads than me. And when I was in football, same thing, man. There were 2 guys that had bigger fucking cranium than me. See, it's just like my marketing class. When I went to college, they told us, if you tell people what the goal is and why you're asking for help, if you give them a reason, they're much more likely to help you out. If I would have just stayed silent today and just drank and ate, I probably wouldn't have made any money. Didn't tell people. I got a goal. I want 30 new subscribers and $30 before the end of 2025. I love asparagus. Maybe it was 9 pounds. It wasn't 16 pounds. 9 pounds. I could go get my birth certificate. It's in there. I have it. We could get to the bottom of how fat and juicy I was. Yeah, it's a big fat head. I really do like asparagus. I don't even mind what they do to my pee. My old dog is eyeballing me, the 16-year-old one.
She wants some of that asparagus.
She does.
Can you give her some?
I don't think she'll eat it.
Of course she will.
let's see. I don't want to. Hold on, folks. We're moving angle, and I don't want to show the living room. Okay. Oh. I see a white arm in there. Sorry. Huh? 13 Bravo. Field artillery. High speed, low drag artillery jiggle. This is the dog that's has to get IV treatments every morning because she's dying of kidney failure. Took her to the new vet and paid almost $500 fucking dollars to find out she was dying. Ain't that a kick in the pants? Your dog's dying. Give me $500. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but then we give her medicine every day. The fucking shit gets plugged right in there like a USB cord. And then I hold it up. She gets 200 milliliters. And she feels fucking great. And what's funny is the veterinarian, when they were showing us how to do it, they were like, this is the magic juice. Bro, they weren't kidding. This fucking dog. Yeah, so we had a nice Christmas, right? We were able to have the old dog with us. She's a good dog. Do I believe in God? Yeah.
The dog looks malnourished. She's dying.
Hey, Manny. Manny, that dog is 16 years old, and she started having kidney failure, so she lost all of her appetite. She quit eating, started throwing up and stuff. So yeah, she did. She lost a lot of weight, and then we took her into the vet. Found out that she was dying, and we've been, trying to comfort her, give her a better quality of life with fluids and medicine. And she started to feel better, and she's eating again, and she started to put back weight on. Yeah, she is. Very observant. You're right.
How many times a day do you eat? 3, 4, 5?
3, 4, 5, no, many times as I want. It's like one of the only things I really don't worry about. I was trying to tell somebody, I eat like shit. I eat hamburgers, pizza, tacos, fast food, ice cream sundaes, alcohol. But it's like I'm bipolar because I love healthy food. This stuff actually tastes good to me. And I actually eat probably like, my diet is like 50-50. Half of the time I eat healthy, like salads and lean chickens and vegetables and shit like this. And the other times, alcohol and ice cream, baby. Do what I want. I work out like almost every single fucking day.
Sometimes twice a day.
Sometimes twice a day. I'll work out and then I'll go for a bike ride.
If he's not naked, he has shorts on.
No, I got shorts on. This belt is from the army. This is intense, bro. Yeah, this is one of the best belts ever made, dude. I would trust this belt with my life, dude. I would hang from the Grand Canyon with this belt. Like this is a good fucking. This is a good belt. People don't understand how good my army equipment is. It's made to last forever. I remember when we got our new up armored, what is it, 1151s, Humvees, up armored Humvees with a gunner's turret and everything. I remember they used to have stickers on the inside and said where they were made. They would say something like, made in Indiana with pride. Looking like Mother Capricorn over here with white
So gross. Wipe your mouth.
all over my lips.
Jake, that's making me feel sick. Wipe your lips. That's gross.
Hey, to everybody their own. I like watching the feet videos on YouTube. The nastier their fucking feet are, the more Parmesan they fucking scrape off their fucking toes.
My God.
That Parmesan cheddar cheese, oh, scrape that shit. Get it, buddy.
Stop. Stop.
That's just me.
It's so gross. Now that grosses me out.
I don't know why I can't look away from that either. Oh, God.
Why don't you just watch
Oh.
getting injections in blood,
Go!
needles, and blood?
I can't.
Exactly.
I feel like powerless to swipe away from the foot things.
That is so gross. I feel sick now. Disgusting. Like, then I picture I'm gonna get you back.
I feel like I'm ready to go out tonight.
Revenge will be mine.
Why don't you put on your good dress? Get your hair done up. I want to go dancing.
Okay. You wanna go to the club or the club?
Is Rock and Rodeo still open?
Club 411.
What was that one over there on the freeway in Dunlap? It used to be the Dirty Drummer.
McGee's.
Oh, that Bobby McGee's.
Everybody loved Bobby McGee's. That place was really popular.
How many people have been? You pooped in my urinal? Bro, I could tell you a story about that.
Please don't.
I could. I really could. I got a story that would top your story about pooping in urinals.
Say that for another time. I don't want to hear it. Take your phone and go into the other room. Take your plate, take your food.
We can go out into the garage.
Yeah, go ahead.
My man cave.
That's an appropriate place for you to go.
What about all that man talk?
I'll start talking about periods.
That's not funny.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
What?
I think I can get 30 new subscribers and get $30 before the end of the year.
How's it going so far?
It's going really good.
How many new subscribers have you gotten?
Not many.
Then it's not going good.
I know, but I was focused on the subscriber. It's free if you subscribe. I was focused on that. I was thinking it was easy. Like nobody would want to give money, but then people gave me money. I didn't even think about it. I've done better on my goal of getting closer to $30. I'm closer to $30 than I am 30 new subscribers. 6, 7. Hey, Christopher. Yeah, I know the kids like that. The other day when I went on a bike ride, there was some kids like a few houses down. They saw me on my bike and they were all, "Hey, sir, that's a really nice bike. Yeah, can I buy that bike? I'd really like to buy that bike." I was like, "No." And then they were like, "Can you see the 6'7" in this tree over there? Can you see the 6'7"? I looked. I didn't see no 6'7". So I told them, "No, I don't see the 6'7". And they were like, 6'7".
This is so fucking stupid. Idiot.
But I was flattered because they kept asking to buy my bike as I rode away, laughing. You stupid fucking, what the fuck is, oh God, they're so fucking stupid these days. But he was like, "No, I want to buy your bike. It's so cool. What would you sell it for?" It's not for sale, loser. I was just kidding. I love kids. I didn't speak that poorly to him. Yeah. Do well on TikTok? No, I won't. I've already been there. I've been there. I've done that. I didn't like TikTok. I don't like TikTok.
TikTok didn't like you either.
TikTok didn't like me. No. TikTok don't like Jake. No. TikTok don't like Jake at all. You know how many times they ended my live stream and then they accused me of like getting naked and hate speech and all this stuff. And then they even put me on like timeout. Like I couldn't live stream for like 3 or 4 days.
That was when you were driving.
No, they did. And you know what's interesting? Thank you, baby. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Because I remember I remember this one time specifically. I was live streaming on TikTok driving through my fucking neighborhood and I had the camera down here. You know, you couldn't really see what I was doing. It was like, "Yeah, bitches, I got you." Because it says no fucking driving on TikTok. They'll end the live stream right away because you're distracted. It's dangerous. You're a liability. We can't endorse that. YouTube, they don't give a fuck. You want to live stream while you drive? Go ahead, player. But anyways, yeah, I remember I was live streaming and I was like, "Yeah, look out the window." Dude, they fucking turn that shit off faster and stink on shit. I mean, they were on it. It pissed me off. But anyways, there was just something in the news the other day about some TikTok influencer crashed their car and killed somebody while live streaming. And I thought to myself, how the fuck did they get away with it? I couldn't get away with jack shit on TikTok. And then they were smart ass motherfuckers trying to send me to like the re-education camp on TikTok. They call it boot camp for boot camp for live streaming. I was like, "No, I'm not going to go to your re-education camp. That doesn't work here. I'm an American, bro. We got freedom of speech." Never once have I been terminated on YouTube. They've never even reached out to me and said, bro, you're an asshole. People are flagging your shit. You've said some horrible stuff. We're taking your money away. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. They let me do whatever I want.
They let a lot of people do a lot of things.
They do. It's absolute freedom over here, and I can appreciate it. I'm not down on the TikTok censorship. You know, this is my house. This is how I hang out in my house. I'm the man of the house. I own the house. There's nobody above me. There's equal. My wife.
Lord!
She's not really equal, okay? I'm just saying that because she's listening. I'm top dog. I'm king of the castle. Not her, not us, not we, me.
Lars!
Anyway.
Buddy.
Hey, Lars. I love the total body workouts. I wish they worked for me. I'm such a cam whore that I can't afford to take a day off and rest from those total body workouts. I have to work out every single day because I'm a cam whore. I do appreciate and respect what you do. Law Scott. What were we talking about?
That came out of your butt.
My butt?
No, Luna's. Don't get mad.
Any PRs in 2026? You better believe it. Nothing but PRs in 2026. I'm 50. I'm going to step it up, for goodness sakes. I'm going to make the commitment that you people can only dream of. Okay, that only I could dream of. I don't even want to speak about it. I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to look like an idiot if I can't pull it off. I remember when I was in the army, we had this captain that made this whole fucking ordeal about quitting smoking cigarettes and chewing tobacco because he was a weak bitch and needed to fucking quit, and he was gonna do it for all of us. He made some stupid fucking production all high and mighty in front of all of us, trying to give us fucking inspiration and something. And wouldn't you know it, that piece of shit officer was smoking like not even a fucking week later. Never even brought it back up or addressed it to us. Yeah, sorry, Ben. I just talk out my fucking ass. I'm a piece of fucking shit who can't stop smoking. Ah, my God, dude. Did you even have to open your fucking high and mighty mouth? Why couldn't you just sit there and shut the fuck up and be a cool captain? Now I got no respect for you. I didn't have any respect for you to begin with because you were an officer. You think you're special because you got an education. Yeah, we were talking about the TikTok, the re-education camp. Yeah, when you step out of line, they want to teach you how to live stream appropriately. I don't need you to tell me what's appropriate. I'm a good person. I walk the line. Right? I really try to keep my word. What good am I, right? If I don't keep my word? Nothing without my word. I'm just a washed up alcoholic. Remember to hydrate. Mesa. The real Mike Lowry.
Is there a fake Mike Lowry out there? Who's Mike Lowry? Isn't Lowry like some seasoning? Lowry seasoned salt and stuff. Lowry. I know you've been in here, Lowry, before because I've noticed your name. It's very similar to my best friend's last name when I was a young boy. One of my friends got hit on the side of the freeway changing a tire. Yeah, Lauer. Lauer was his last name. Lauer. Some weird spelling, some kind of like French spelling or something. Yeah. Yeah, he was my best friend, dude. He was always more athletic than me. Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, that's where I'm from. I was born here. I was born in Phoenix. I only got out. I mean, Glendale, Phoenix, Peoria. I've lived in Glendale a couple times. Phoenix and Glendale. And yeah, that's it, man. I got out and lived in Washington when I joined the Army. I forgot the damn story I was telling you a minute ago. Doesn't matter. Mike Lowry, former Democratic governor in Washington. I was interviewed by a radio station one time. They were asking me what's my favorite football team. I was being interviewed by a Seattle radio station. And I told them the Cardinals, the home team. Whoop, yeah, the home team. But if it ain't the home team, I guess Seattle. Yeah, Seattle. And you know what's funny? A couple years ago, I contacted them. I told them, I said, "Would you please take that down? I don't want that interview with me. I'm Arizona. That's me. I don't want that out anymore. Why don't you take that down for me? Would you?" Yeah. They did. They respected my request. We'll take it down. You know who didn't? The Army. The Army has a couple interviews I gave on permanent file. .mil, so .gov or whatever. I'm there. If you know where to look, you can find me. There's a couple of videos. I reached out to them. I say, "Yo, hey, it's me. Why don't you take that down?" One of them said, "Okay." Respectfully, we'll take it down. These other people? Nah. I'm gonna leave that up there. That's military property. We're not done with that propaganda yet. No guy from the Cardinals. Very generic. Mike Jones, kind of like that. Who? Mike Jones. What happened?
I don't have a weapon, so I can't use Urbosa's Fury. Fuck, so now I have to fight this guy with just my bow and arrow.
Yeah, there's plenty of Mike Lowrys in the Army, I'm sure.
That really sucks.
Exalte for Holt? That's my best guess. I wouldn't mind taking a nice little nap. Oh yeah, the iced coffee. Here we go. Let's whip it up. Boop 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 boop. Boop choop. Here we go, yo. I still got dishes to put away, dude. Still got dishes to put away.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Dude, look at this pile of dishes. Dude, we're falling behind. I'm falling behind.
Who's falling behind?
Me. It's my bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now.
Fuck yeah. Guy's ass.
Yeah, I'm really rooting for Mark and Joe.
I'm playing Breath of the Wild.
I know, but I'm going off on a little rant right now.
I know, but somebody wants to know.
Oh, yeah, my wife, she's playing Breath of Wild Zelda
On Switch.
on Switch. I'm really rooting for Mark and Joe and their baby Jensen. Talking about an underdog. I think that baby was born like super prematurely. Fighting all the odds and shit. Who doesn't like an underdog? Like the world isn't tough enough already, bro. It's not tough enough to survive in this world, and then you gotta be born prematurely, make it even fucking tougher. Yeah, my sister was a sickly kid. She had all sorts of problems. I was kind of sickly too with asthma. Took me a while to outgrow that shit. Let's set this up. Let's do this. I might have poured it. It's all right though. Don't worry about it, bro. I'll make a short of this another day, you know, so I can make like 25 or 50 cents through the hard work of YouTube Shorts rather than relying on the generosity of nice people. And you know what else? You know what else I could do with my next paycheck? What I could do with my next paycheck is actually give it out to other people, right? Right, my first 3 paychecks went to charity. Maybe my 4th paycheck could go to other YouTubers that have helped me out. And hooked it up, yeah? Boom, boom, look at that. See, we make our own ice cubes here with reverse osmosis water. And when they freeze, look at these stalagmites. Stalactites or stalagmites? Which one hangs from the ceiling and which one grows from the bottom? There's stalagmites and there's stalactites. One grows up, one grows down. Anyways, this is my solution to $7 Starbucks. This shit will get me so fucking wired. My fucking head will be spinning, dude. Like, I'm your guy, okay? I love weightlifting. I love exercising, riding bicycles. I love drinking alcohol. I love eating fucking cheeseburgers. And I love caffeine, dude. And this is some really good fucking economical caffeine, just like the Saldo Hernitos. Like I'm fucking almost 50 years old. You don't think I know a thing or two about a thing or two? I do.
I'm older than
I'm older than you. I know more. And let me tell you, man, this is some good caffeine here. That's gonna have me up, dude. That's gonna have me up tonight. I'll probably, I don't know, 2, 3 o'clock. That's probably what I'm gonna do with my next YouTube paycheck. I won't even spend it on my fucking self. I gotta give it back to people who gave me money. I'm fucking stupid like that.
hell you will.
4:41 a.m. Why are you up so early? Lars, do you always get up that early?
No, he said he's going to bed.
Oh, he's going to bed. That's more like it. My man! Fucking 4:41 in the morning.
Because he's in the UK, baby, so.
Right? How late were you up the other night? 5 o'clock in the morning?
5:20.
5:20 a.m. before my wife finally fucking went to bed. Was that the night that I was up till like 3 invading your personal time and you had to stay up a couple more hours so you could have some free time?
I don't remember.
What a fantastic day. It is only 8:45. Can you believe it? I think the dishwasher's gonna be full.
Yeah.
Again, dude.
I'll load the dishwasher.
I'm loading the dishwasher.
Oh, okay. I'll come fix it when you're done.
There's a lot of fixing that needs to be done. Oh, jeez.
Excuse you?
I feel good though. I feel like I could definitely just keep drinking more tequila and I wouldn't get sick. I've been eating, I've been drinking. I think I could keep going. I really do.
Who's stopping you?
Chat stopping me.
You told them it was over and not to do it.
I don't know when chat decided to start fucking listening to me. Dude, this shit is gonna be fucking full.
That sink was overflowing with dishes. And now we're on this bad cycle of being behind.
Damn. I think I'm gonna have to start the dishwasher here.
Yeah. What happens when you eat at home?
You know who should be starting this dishwasher though? Not me.
Me?
You are my wife.
Okay.
Doesn't that kind of make it your job?
You're the one who's
I'm too nice to you. That's my problem. I'm always trying to be too fucking nice to everybody.
Too fucking nice, yeah.
You know it. Don't lie. I am the most nicest guy there probably ever was.
And I like to remind you, no other man would give you the freedoms that I give you, all the rights I bestow upon you.
I'm not even allowed to leave the house.
Why would you want to leave the house?
Take my dog for a walk.
You know you can't do that without me. You're allowed to walk the dog, but I have to go with you, so that means I have to be in the mood to walk the dog too.
Right.
We live in the ghetto, and I'm not gonna let some of that shit happen to my wife that happened to me while I was out there walking my fucking dog. It'll beat people's asses out there. Dude, there's a lot of dishes in here. I don't think it's not gonna all fit.
It'll all fit.
No, it won't. I would love for you to come out here on camera and show everybody how this was gonna fit.
Is Cookie out there?
No, she was.
Oh, here she is. Never mind.
Woo! My fucking gut. I don't think this motherfucker could be any bigger. Arizona City. Arizona City Steve. Hey, did you know that there was a Baghdad, Arizona? Yeah. Like Baghdad, Iraq. There's a Baghdad, Arizona here.
Did you know there was a short-lived sitcom called Baghdad Cafe with Whoopi Goldberg, like in the 90s?
I did not know there was a. What did you say?
Based out of Baghdad, Arizona.
Baghdad, Arizona with Whoopi? Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know all this
I
stuff?
don't know. Something at the Baghdad Cafe. I gotta look that up. Do I amaze you?
Always you amaze me. Blue Ridge Mountains sound pretty good. There's this little area at North Mountain here in Phoenix, Arizona, where you ride around and the rocks on the trail look like blue and purple. It's like, wow, where did this vein of like blue and purple rocks come from? This is actually very pretty over here.
Yeah, it was called Baghdad Cafe 2 years in 1990.
1990 Baghdad Cafe in Baghdad. That's weird. Why would Whoopi be in Baghdad, Arizona, of all places? You know, I remember a long time ago when I was much younger. What's that fucking? I hate that woman. What's that woman's name? I hate
Sandra Bernhard.
Sandra Bernhardt. She's like a model and an actress. She's ugly as fucking shit. She's got this nose that I just want to punch. Like, I want to punch her fucking nose. I want to smash her nose in. She's got these gap teeth, and she's got this fucking ugly look on her face. Sandra Bernhardt. I don't understand why anybody would ever think that she was attractive. She's probably one of the most disgusting women on the fucking planet, as far as I'm concerned. But anyways, I remember when I was young, like high school age, I was up late watching some show, and they were interviewing Sandra Bernhardt, and she was fucking bashing on Phoenix and Arizona, saying it was an ugly, shitty fucking town, city, state.
ugly people, lazy, closes down at 9 p.m., can't have any fucking fun, she'll never come back to Phoenix. Fucking nasty, you know? And she said it with the ugliest, nastiest face imaginable, Sandra Bernhardt. I'll never fucking forget that nasty bitch.
You're a grudge holding motherfucker, aren't you?
I never forget and I never forgive. Everybody should fucking know that about me.
I do.
I never forget and I never forgive.
What did you just do?
Don't draw the attention to it. They don't know what I did. You only confirmed their suspicions.
There was already a comment in the chat from earlier.
Then that's why I did it. They were wrong. I did not fart.
No better than Jeff.
No better than Jeff. You take that back.
Alright, I take it back.
All right. As long as you take it back. I want to start this dishwasher. The top is full. I guarantee you, you're not going to get anything else in there. I fucking guarantee it. No, you can't get anything else in there. Yeah, let's see if does the thing still spin? Is it a go? It does. We got clearance. We got clearance. We got clearance. How am I going to get that? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. That's how we're going to do it. That is going to go over there. This has to move over a little bit. Yeah. This is coming out of here. This has got to go somewhere else. We're getting this bad boy up in there. We did it. Look at this shit coming together, dude. I think we can even put this one over here. It just keeps going, dude. Oh, God. If I could just get this one in here. Oh. Oh. I think I want this one out of here. Put that back down nice and flat. See? And then.
Oh, your girl Finzi.
I need a woman in here. A woman is better. I will admit, okay?
Turn that camera around and I will come in there.
I will admit that women are better at some things than men. Dishes, cooking. You're better. I will admit. I think we're just gonna have to start it. Yeah. Let's make sure we get hot water. Hot water to the dishwasher. Let's put our scrub brush in there. Let's close it up. Let's see. What does this say? Running the dishwasher daily saves water? How does it save water? 24 gallons with 11 minutes of hand washing. What the fuck? Put one of these little packets up in here. Hit the button. Start. Start again. I want to wait until it says close. It has to say close. Right there. Close it. It's hot. It's hot.
Oh, wow. You're not.
Because I'm hot. And you're not. See, now we're going to dry the counter with a towel. This is specifically up there in the corner. See how I installed that up there? Did you know that water is very destructive to your countertop? This is granite countertop. This is granite countertop, and if you don't take care of it, it won't last. Okay? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to fork out thousands and thousands of dollars for a remodeled kitchen, okay? I'm not made of money like you folks. I have to take care of my shit, okay? I have to take care of it. Okay? Look at the size of that fucking gut. Holy fucking shit.
You've been doing nothing but eat all day. Sorry.
This reminds me, I saw this little number on YouTube the other day, this really cute girl, and she was like, "Look how hot I am." And she had this teeny little waist, and I was like, "Oh shit, look at that little fucking waist." And then she was like, "Oh, this is the real me." I was, "Oh my god, you're fucking gross." That's what I do. It's so crazy when a woman does what you do, you know? Like, that's my joke, bro. That's my joke. I'm the fat, swollen cow, not you. It's good caffeine. That'll have me spinning. I look 55 to 60, but I'm probably older since he's flaunting the big belly. No, I'm one of those guys that's just ultimately secure. I don't care.
It's just full from eating. It's not going to look like that in the morning.
No, in the morning. Please subscribe to my channel. I'm gonna work out tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna come on without my shirt, and you're gonna see the teeniest, tiniest waist you ever saw in your life, and you're gonna be like, "How the fuck does this guy do it? How does he do it? He eats like shit. He eats ice cream." Huh? They're gonna be mad. They always get mad when they see. I'm a man of my word. I fucking eat. I eat whatever I want. Beer, tequila, ice cream, cheeseburgers, pizza, tacos, burritos. I eat whatever I want, bro. See me tomorrow. Catch me on my live stream tomorrow.
Catch me outside.
Catch me outside.
What does that mean?
You'll find out. Just what I said. Just what I said. Landon Bateman, what's up, man? How you living these days? I just pulled a piece out. I've been eating for a while. What is that? It was stuck in my teeth. What do you think that is?
and not a rosa. Do not eat that.
Oh, that's the asparagus. It's green.
Uh,
That's a piece of the asparagus.
eat that. Jake,
What?
you're gross.
It was food.
It doesn't matter. No, we're
I don't understand that. I was eating the asparagus. It's okay,
You
but if
really
it
want to swing with the guy who picks his teeth and then eats the food? Is that who you want to swing with?
no, we're not swingers. I don't share nothing. I don't share.
You cannot do. You don't even have a 600-pound deadlift. He's had a lot to do.
It was a booger. It wasn't a booger. It came from my mouth. I subscribe to your channel. I'm in Tucson, Arizona. Hey, neighbor. Thank you.
Bro.
I really appreciate it. I would be very, very happy tomorrow night when I go to bed if I have 3.35K subscribers, because I'm at 3,320 something. If I could gain 30 subscribers by the end of today and tomorrow, that would be great. I'm not even gonna get uptight about the money. If I don't get paid, that's fine, because I'll get paid next month. I just want 30 subscribers.
Package is shipped.
Oh, speaking of packages shipped, look at this thing. It's falling apart. And I'm so cheap, I was going to buy a new one, right? I'll just buy a new one. I've had this one for years. I crashed on a bicycle. It's all fucking shredded. It's dirty as sin. It's trying to read me. Lasers, I don't need that harassment in my life. But anyways, I've had this thing around forever, and the thing's broke because I'm a cheap bastard, dude. I really am. You see that? Wait. Yeah. Anyways. And then it used to have matching bands, but they broke, so I put these on there. I'm trying to make it last. I ain't some kind of big baller. Could just replace shit easily. Anyways, I ordered a replacement band, and I ordered it on the 21st, December 21st. And I know when I ordered it off of eBay, it said that it would get here before Christmas. I'm gonna start screenshotting this shit, bro. It said it would get here before Christmas. You motherfucker. I made sure it was shipped from America. Fucking bastard said he was from New York. I bet you when I get it, because I still haven't got it. What is today? The mail came today. I went out there and checked. It's the 30th. I ordered it on the 21st. You telling me it can't get the post office? I worked for the United States Post Office. I know that if you fucking actually went to the post office and gave it to them on the 22nd, the next day, it would be here by now. But you know what was disappointing? It said it was shipped untracked. Untracked? Dude, this has got to be some low down piece of doo-doo that's going to pretend like, I'm going to send out 100 of these and maybe 10 people won't notice that they didn't get it. They don't pay attention to their money, and that's how I'll make my money. I don't know. I don't think the bastard's going to send it. They clearly lied to me. It wasn't in America. They probably ordered it from AliExpress and gave them my fucking shipping address, and it's coming from China. I bet you when I get it, it won't have a fucking American address on it. And you know what it says? eBay, if I don't get it by tomorrow, and to let them know, it didn't get here. I'm hoping it doesn't get here. Because you know what happened last time? I was like, it didn't get here. And they gave it to me for free. And then the next day it showed up. I got you, fucker.
Don't lie about when you ship things.
I know. Don't lie about when you ship things. I'm a nice guy. I'm understanding. Is Yoko Ono still making music? I think she is.
That's one of my favorite clips is when her and John Lennon are playing with Chuck Berry, and she starts going, ah, and Chuck Berry makes his eyes get all wide, like makes his face, and then they cut her microphone off. It's a great clip.
Chuck Berry said, "Oh shit, she sound like crack. Turn that mic off.
Cut that bitch off.
Wrap it up." No, she's dead. Yoko Ono's dead.
What?
No, they're probably kidding. I don't know.
She's not.
People like to say that all the time when they talk about people, just to fuck with people. Who did they say was dead today? They were like, "Yo, so and so is dead." I almost didn't believe them yesterday when they said Bridget Bardot. I mean, I know she's an old broad, and this is back in the day, but did you see her pictures? Holy shit, that's a hot chick. Bridget Bardot? Wow, smoking hot, that Bridget. It's a joke? What's a joke? Donald Trump? That's what Brandon CS87 says. It's a joke. Donald Trump. I didn't like the crack pipe. Somebody said. Richard Pryor liked crack.
No, he liked freebase.
That's just a gentleman's term for crack cocaine. Freebase. Like it's glamorous when you call it freebase. Nate's happy. Look at that. Trump's doing exactly what he voted for him to do. Nate. Trump's outstanding leadership.
No, I don't want to hear this shit.
Doesn't everybody want to do it differently? Maybe what he wants to do isn't so bad, but how he does it. If he could just do it a little more suave, you know, like I would do it. Everybody would be on board with me. They'd be like, yeah! Everybody, not just half of the country, everybody would be on board with me. I have a delivery, a stage presence. Put a shirt on. It's my house. I'm comfortable. It's Arizona. It's hot in here. You know, my house is probably like 72 degrees right now. I've been drinking.
Why are people obsessed with whether you wear a shirt or not?
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
I try to understand, and there's ways that I can understand, and I've said it before. I hate to be a broken record, but when I was in the Army, I remember they were sending me to Warrior Leader course, the very first Warrior Leader course to replace the primary leadership development course. The Army deemed that the primary leadership development course wasn't fucking aggressive enough. That's why they changed the name to the fucking Department of War, baby. Yeah! Anyways, it was called the Warrior Leader course. And I went to the very, very first one in Fort Lewis, Oklahoma, class number 1, or Fort Lewis. Why am I saying Fort Lewis, Oklahoma? That's not.
Fort Lewis, Washington, Fort Sill, Oklahoma.
I don't know. I get mixed up. Anyways, yeah, I was in class number 1. The best of the best, the pioneer, their very first class, Warrior Leader course. Yeah. Bottle farts. I wish I could come up with a genius idea like that. Farts. You know, I have some of the best farts around. I don't know that a bottle can really contain them.
Didn't some girl die doing that?
Yeah, I think some girl did. There was some girl who was selling farts, and she ate like a diet full of beans or something that made her fart a whole bunch, so she could, you know, the more she farted, the more she could sell bottled farts. But then she like had some kind of like problem and died. Too many farts, I think. But yeah, this one time, I tell you, I got all the best stories in the world. When I was in the Army at Fort Lewis, why do I want to say Fort Lewis? Fort. What? Another shot?
That's why you can't talk right. Your tongue's tied up. You need another shot.
Anyways, it was a very windy day, and we were out training, and we had the trails spread, right? I'm down to 15% battery. We can't keep going forever. The trails are spread, and we were out there training, and everybody's standing in the middle of the trails shooting artillery. It was a very windy day, and I was downwind, right? Like, here's the group of guys, and I was standing over here, and the wind is blowing this way. And I thought I was in the clear. I ate a couple of MREs because we were out in the field for a while. Ugh, those fucking MREs tear me up. Anyways, there must have been some vortex created by the trails. You know, they whip around in those big and just cause a windmill or something. I don't know. I remember we were out there training and I fucking ripped a fart. And all these like manly men, artillery men, army men, just were just like, oh my God.
Tell about the time that you got all the shots and you were holding it.
They were like, dude, bro, oh my God, I can't believe how fucking rancid your ass is. And it fucking went upwind. I've never smelt anything like that. It went upwind. And that reminds me, when I was in basic training, it's funny, dude. I was famous in basic training for my gas, dude. Because I ate all the succotash and the vegetables and the oatmeal. Fucking tore me up, bro. Guys were complaining that they had to be bunked next to me. Oh, bro, Arizona's ass, bro. Oh, he just farts all fucking day. I can't take it. It was funny as fuck. I loved it. Suck on that, you fucker. It was funny. The guy who complained about it the most had like 10 cavities. He joined the army just to get his mouth fixed. Can you imagine that? Your life sucks so bad. You got like 10 cavities and you got to join the army to get your fucking mouth fixed. What a sorry existence. But anyways, you could smell his mouth a fucking mile away. So it actually made me very happy when he would cry and complain that my farts were so fucking stinky. But anyways, that was a separate guy. There was a third guy in basic training. That shit was fucking funny as fuck. More, dude. Oh, I shouldn't use last names. Yeah, this
Tell the story about
fucking in a minute. There's this guy. When we graduated basic training and all the parents came in, they got to do the tour of the bunks. Yeah, this is where your kid has been for the last 4 months, getting his ass beat, turned into a real man. I remember it was funny because this guy never really complained about my farts, but his wife showed up, and my buddy Moore, last name fucking Moore. His wife showed up. He brought his fucking kid, his dad, his mom, and some other people showed up. And I remember his dad walked into the fucking barracks, and Moore, that's what he said. Moore was like, there's that guy right there. See that guy? Right there. Arizona. He's the only guy that I've ever fucking met in my life that has worse gas than you, Dad.
Somebody in the comments said, I bet your wife is really turned on right now. Oh, gosh.
Oh, bro, when we used to live in Washington and I worked, I was in the army, I would go and eat like the machine, and then I'd come home and sock away a fucking 12-pack and eat dinner. And my wife always stays up late. She goes to bed like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And we'd be in Washington and it was fucking cold as fuck. So you got a little heater in there. And I would go to bed early. And my wife was nice, dude. She'd come in there and rub my fucking back all softly while I fall asleep. Anyway, she'd go back to bed or go back out in the living room and I'd sleep. And then when she'd come in there, the fucking room would be all closed up with hot beef farts, beer and beef farts. She complains about that to this day.
about how stinky. She's like, dude, you don't even know how much I've put up with. All those nights I've had to go to bed and go into a bedroom, just smelled like hot beef and I can't get away from it.
Can't even go under the blanket. It's not better under there.
Mm-mm.
It was 20 years ago. I'm still pissed about it.
20 years ago, she's still pissed about it. And then what? Yeah, the other fart story. Yeah.
This is the only one I want.
She likes this one. When I was in basic training, they used to make you, you worked out all the time and you're always tired and you're sleep deprived. And the drill sergeants would wait for you to fucking nod off. Because if they catch you sleeping, that was an excuse to smoke the living piss out of you. Push-ups, sit-ups, whatever, dude. They smoke the shit out of you. Any fucking reason. And the hot jackets would make you fall asleep. And you just get so sleepy. And I remember after a whole bunch of PT, we went and had to get all of our shots and shit. And we were in this little teeny tiny room at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, and around like in the winter, it was cold. We're all huddled in there in our winter clothes. I was hot as fuck and I was all bloated and I was holding it because we're packed in there like sardines. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to fucking fart. There's 40 dudes in here I'm just going to destroy in this little room we're in. I can't do this. So I'm sitting there holding my farts. Oh, dude. Oh, God. And then they finally, it's all in alphabetical order. We get up to my last name. I'm standing there in this long line. I'm sweating fucking bullets. I'm holding this fucking massive, painful fart in. Ah, God. And I walk into the room and I see the needles. I'm afraid of needles. I don't like needles. It makes me freak the fuck out. So I'm standing up and I walk into the room and I see the fucking needles. Oh, God. I fucking fainted. Passed out. Fucking. Luckily, we're so crowded, fuckers caught me, I fell right into their arms. I didn't hit my big ass cranium on the head and go brain dead, Yeah, fireworks. So yeah, I passed out and I remember when I came to, I woke up on the ground, like trying to come to my senses. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck happened? And all I could smell was hot, juicy fart. And all these people, I'm down on the ground, dude. I'm passed out. I'm on the deck, dude. So all these people are all bent over, down on the ground, hovering over me. Chick, are you all right? Are you all right? All I could smell was fucking colon. Deep colon. Full flavor. Oh, and then I came to, it was like, holy shit, I just fucking farted all over the place. And all these people bent over trying to help me. I'm just getting a face full of fart. What's that?
Brandon shit his pants 2 days ago.
Not gonna lie. Bilateral fractured hips. Well, that sucks. That's excusable. If you shit your pants, you got an excuse. Make it to the bathroom. I got one more story about farts. What was it? It reminded me.
That's it. More farts.
No, there was one more really good fart story I had. I had one more good fart story. Oh, this is the last one. I swear to God, I won't tell another fart story. I used to play a lot of volleyball, and I had a chance to play like professional volleyball and go to college volleyball and get a scholarship and all that shit when I was young. I mean, look at me, bro. I'm the epitome of an athlete. I love to exercise. I love to play volleyball. I'm like a fucking dog with a bone all day long. You gotta take the ball away from me to get me to stop playing volleyball, okay? Yeah. Well, when I was 18, I went and tried out for this team. It was called ASICS Arizona. It was open to all boys in the state of Arizona. You had to be 18 years or younger. You went down to the ASU campus and you tried out in their gymnasium. And there was like a couple hundred boys there. And they took like, like 14 of the best boys. And I got selected to play for ASICS Arizona. Yeah, it was pretty fucking cool. I used to be somebody, you know. I'm always pretty good at what I do. I'm not lying. I'm good. I'm good at what I do. Yeah, I remember this one day we were playing volleyball at the ASU campus in their gymnasium, and they had like a hallway, and there's all these big gymnasiums branch off, basketball courts and volleyball courts. We were playing volleyball in one gymnasium, but we had to go down the hallway and go into another gymnasium, into the storage locker to get our volleyball, the poles, the nets, and set everything up. And this one day after practice, you know, we were putting the shit away, and I walked, you know, through this empty gymnasium, and I laid a fart. I laid a fart in the middle of the fucking gymnasium, empty gymnasium. And it just had like lingering power. It just stayed there, you know, like one of them nasty fuckers that just don't go away. And as I was like, I walked into the gymnasium, crop dusted, put the volleyball equipment away, and I started walking out of the gymnasium. And there were a couple more guys on the volleyball team that were coming in to put stuff away. And it was funny because they didn't know what happened. It was an isolated scenario. And this one guy was like, bro, it smells like a fart over here. No, it's like weird. Just like right here. Come over here. Smell it. It's like just right here. And I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're so disgusting.
I didn't say nothing. I just sat there and laughed. I bet it does smell like a fucking. I ripped ass over there.
Oh my god.
That was funny as fuck. Just they're like, dude, come over here. No, like weird. It's so weird. Just like right here. It smells like ass. I got you, motherfucker. I got you.
Oh, stop. And I'm laughing so hard because I know what they mean. Your farts do later. Like you, it's so gross.
And I have a claim to fame with that. That was an Olympic athlete that I fucking blew out. Yeah. So when I was 18, I played on ASICS Arizona, and it was open to all of Arizona, the best of the best. Our fucking setter went on to play for the U.S. Olympic team. Reed Pretty. Reed Pretty was his name.
Pretty.
Reed Pretty. Yeah, pretty. Pretty boy. He was a pretty boy. He was a pretty boy. He was good enough to go on, man. He kept going on. I didn't go nowhere. I was, you know, my farting career could have just kept going. Sky's the limit. Nobody could fart better than me. Yeah. Yeah, that was Reed Pretty, the one that was like, dude, come over here. I fucking gassed out an Olympic athlete. Yeah, it's pretty good.
God, that's fucking funny.
See, farts are funny. Hey, Gaming Ostrich. It's really nice to see you again.
Oh.
Sorry I missed a lot of comments like always. I wouldn't mess with you. Well, it's fun to mess with people. I'm really a polite person. I really am. I gotta get out of here. I've been on here a very long time. Oh my gosh! 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If I don't get my 30 subscribers by the end of the year, if this was just
all a waste of time and embarrassment. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to continue with YouTube. I hope I get 30 subscribers by the end of the year.
Oh my god, it just killed me.
I think I'm well on the way to making my $30. Thank you. Look at this. I made $16.73 this live stream. I know. I am. I'm halfway there. That's a really good sign. You know who I owe it to? Oh, I'm only on top messages.
I wish that wasn't the default.
Jordan Brown, Gravity Core Fitness. Mark, you know he's the nicest guy. Mark is the nicest guy. Gage Kazol. I think I even missed that one. Gage Kazol was here. I missed that one. And look at this. I think I missed that one too. Booty cream cheese.
Anna Dimples just gave you a floating heart. Thank you, Anna.
Anna Dimples. Thank you. I think I'm going to make it.
Somebody on here thinks you're Jake Taylor. Says, let Jose out of the basement.
Jake Taylor.
He's not.
I just perpetuate that, probably, right? I think I've seen a couple people on Jose Sanders ask. They see me in the chat, Jake, and they're like, is that Jake Taylor? Is that his alternate account? And once or twice I just played along. Yeah. No, it's not me. I'm not Jake Taylor.
It's you.
He's in Tucson. I'm in Phoenix. I think that's where he is. I don't know. Everything is rumored. It doesn't really matter where people are, right? I don't need to know who he is or where he is. Right?
Give Brandon the 30-second spiel on how you make money on YouTube.
How do I make money on YouTube?
Well, first you have to get 15 subscribers so you can go live, and you have to get X amount of watch hours.
Oh, I changed it. Anna Dimples too. I'm looking at only gifters. Anna Dimples, thank you. Let's go back to, hold on. I'm top. Let's go to all messages. How do you make cash here? I'm not the right person. I couldn't answer that best. There's other people that do it a whole lot better than me. And I'm not talking about just soliciting super chats and making connections and making friends and people supporting you through super chats or memberships. Commercials are probably, commercials. So yeah, you have to get 50 subscribers and then you have to fill out some information for YouTube and then they'll let you go live stream. I've had the most success getting new subscribers through live streaming. Videos, I don't really do so well on it. You know, everybody has their niche. I've seen people that do great on videos and they're horrible on live streams. I usually do okay on live streams and horrible on videos. So, I mean, who knows how it'll work out for you. I was hoping to make commercial money. But yeah, you need 3,000 watch hours to take super chats to kind of become part of the YouTube partnership program with 3,000 watch hours in 1 year. And it's a revolving year. It has to be all in 12 months. If you get 3,000 watch hours and you're accepted, YouTube will look at your content. If it's okay, they'll accept you into the partnership program. And then you could take super chats from people, get money that way. But you know what? In all fairness, you could just put up your Cash App and ask for money. You don't have, right? You could cut YouTube out of it, I guess. And then if you get 4,000 watch hours, then you could become fully monetized and they'll play commercials on your stuff. And it doesn't have to be that great. So a lot of people will rewatch my live streams and they're monetized if I don't play any music. The commercials that people watch, I'll get a very small amount of money. And I think it's based on like how good you are and what your topic is. People aren't going to pay very much if all you do is drink because there's nothing advertisable. But if you work out and ride bicycles, they'll advertise bicycles and sport and supplements and stuff on your channel, right? But you have to fill out all the information correctly. There's a lot of stuff. You have to tell YouTube what your content is so they know how to properly place ads on your content. And I don't know why some people watch me. Some people do well and other people don't. And there's a lot of ways you can be sociable and be nice to other people in their live streams and always support them. And a lot of people have supportive communities. Well, they'll subscribe to you if you subscribe to them, whatever it takes to get your 50 subscribers. But, you know, I've actually been very surprised. I've made a lot of friends in other people's live chats, things that I never originally aspired to do. I just wanted to be all my own and, you know, make my own content. And that's okay. But when I started being sociable and chit-chatting in other people's lives, that's, I think, when I started getting a lot of subscribers. I've got a lot of subscribers from Jose Sanders' live stream. I got a lot of subscribers from Jeff Crabtree's live stream. I've got a lot of subscribers from Pothead Chronicles. I got a lot of subscribers from Dougie Doug. Dougie Doug. There would be a lot of people that would come in here and say, "Hi, I'm from Dougie Doug. I subscribed." Yeah. Wow, what a great Dougie Doug. Every time you crap your pants. I thought about it too, right? Right there. I don't, you know.
Okay, Gaming Ostrich is from New York. They said they're a New Yorker.
New
I love
Yorker.
to watch videos about New York apartments. What neighborhood do you live in? Gaming Ostrich.
Did I say Pothead Alliance? I'm friends with Pothead Chronicles. It's another YouTube. You know, I like to talk a lot of shit about him, but that doesn't mean I don't like him and he's not my good friend. Yeah, I don't want to be despicable, but I mean, honestly, these IVs, like dogs, everybody has pets. If you had a very interesting pet and you can get, I mean, right? If your channel had something to do with dogs or cats, right? Chewy, Buddy, what's that Bully make? You know, we buy these toys, chew toys. I mean, those are all possibilities to get sponsored, you know? But I don't want to do this one. Yeah, you know, I mean, the IVs, dude. Right? You can pull on people's emotional. You know, when I was in marketing, you learn that there's ethics and morals, and you don't really want to play with people's emotions when you try to sell to them. You don't want to tug on their heartstrings too much, right? But anyways, if I was to like really push this, oh my dog, and I could see like, you know, Chewy getting on board and trying to advertise. How many people would fucking bend over backwards to save their dog, but they could give a fuck about their fellow human being, right? The emerging dog market for toys, clothes, it's huge, dude. It's just a growing industry. And if you can find somebody, you know, oh, market for your dog. But this is kind of like really personal and private, and I ain't even gonna try to be a prick and use my dying dog for some views, you know?
Even you're not that low.
Even I'm not that low, right? Some people do. Sometimes I swear they're probably making stuff up. Is this really real? Are they just making stuff up? Oh, my battery's dead. I got 5%. I gotta go. I can't believe I've live streamed so long.
You can plug in and keep going.
Ah. I don't need you to send money for my dog. You can send me money for one more shot. I'll go plug in the phone and charge that fucker up and stay here a little bit longer. It's good to see you, Gaming Ostrich.
What did they say? What neighborhood they're in?
I started reverting back to my old ways and I missed a lot. I'm sorry, I missed a lot of chat. But Gaming Ostrich says they love their dog. If I don't talk crap about you, it means I don't like you. Brandon. Brandon says he's not or Gaming Ostrich.
I just saw it.
Hey, I'm walking here.
He's in upstate
Yeah, you know, and I've tried to advise Pothead Chronicles that he shouldn't smoke weed on camera, that he's kind of, you know, not providing family content. And I advised him not to do that, but he continues to smoke weed on camera, but he continues to grow. I'm actually very impressed that he's growing and doing his own thing. He did it his way. I did it my way.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get my charger.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Bringing in the big guns. Plug in, bro. Ugh. Now we take this one. There we go. Don't have to worry about nothing no more. No, Arizona is a wonderful state. Sometimes Phoenix can be a little bit of a bummer, but Arizona has so much beauty to offer. The city is ugly, but if you get out of the city, the beauty of Arizona and the desert, it's amazing. Steve-O. I haven't heard that one in a while. King Frost. Everybody was coming in calling me Steve-O for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying. I was talking about Flagstaff earlier. Yeah.
Flagstaff used to be cheap back in the day. It's so overpriced now.
I don't ever remember it because I've never gone up there. It's like I avoid Scottsdale just because of the stigma surrounding it. Snotsdale. They're snotty people because they have more money. I like to hang out in Glendale on the west side. I like to go to the bars where people get stabbed and shit. It's funny, but it's the truth.
My favorite bar in Scottsdale got closed down because somebody got stabbed there. Martini Ranch.
Martini Ranch got closed down because somebody got stabbed there.
Yeah.
Reggie Long says Sedona would be one of the most prettiest places in the country. What do you mean would be? It almost is. Sedona, they have all that like red rock. And it's very beautiful. It's supposed to be.
They have a lot of rules about not having like tacky shit everywhere.
I don't know.
Like color schemes. Like McDonald's has to abide by the color scheme in Sedona. Did you know that?
No.
Yep.
I know that Tucson has to have all their lights with covers on top facing down. So it does.
Flagstaff too.
Flagstaff too? Yeah, you don't want to pollute.
Because of the observatory.
Yeah, light pollution. You want to be able to observe. Winslow. Is Winslow the place that we went to?
No. Winslow is famous for that song. We have not been to Winslow.
We haven't been to Winslow?
No. We went to
Philadelphia. Greetings. Grand Canyon. I went to the Grand Canyon once.
Yeah.
I have a good story about the Grand Canyon. I got my arm broke at the Grand Canyon, and my mom told me that I ruined the vacation because I let her boyfriend break my arm. I was just a kid. I was like 10 years old, and her boyfriend broke my arm. Said I ruined the fucking vacation, getting my arm broke. Tombstone. I've been there once. Been to Tombstone once. I'm gonna make my other iced espresso.
We were just talking about the movie Tombstone yesterday, remember?
Tombstone, yeah. Some of my favorite movie quotes. Oh, I was just playing. I wasn't.
How about you, Doc? Are you retired? Not me, I'm in my prime. Well, not when he gets the fat guy out of there.
Yeah, I didn't deserve that. That's all right, man.
What happened?
I think they're commenting about how I got my arm broke and said I ruined
You
it.
should elaborate on the story that it was an accident.
It was an accident.
They're gonna think you got your ass beat.
Nah.
It still was fucked up.
Nah, I was a little kid and my mom was always dating guys because my parents were divorced when I was like 1 year old. I never had like two parents. My mom was always fucking new fucking boyfriend. So one time this guy thought he was a big shot and took my mom and me on vacation to Grand Canyon. And I just didn't want to get up in the morning, man. We had been hiking the Grand Canyon. I was fucking tired. And I wanted to lay in bed for a little while, and they wanted me to get my ass up and get in the shower. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna fucking lay here. So my mom's boyfriend came in there and started like wrestling with me, trying to like wake me up, slap me around. Wake up, get in the shower, you no good kid. I was like, I ain't doing nothing, bro. Next thing you know, it like broke out into a full like MMA match or something. I don't know. Dude had my arm locked this way and was like doing this shit and yanking on it. I think he wanted me to tap or something. And I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? And then pop! Fucking arm pop. Pop! Ah! Ah! And my arm hurt so bad I couldn't do nothing but fucking cry about it. And my mom was pissed. You fucking ruined vacation, you little shit. I'm gonna take you to the fucking doctor and you better fucking hope there's something wrong with you. Because if there ain't anything wrong with you, I'm gonna beat your ass all the way home. And that's what she said to me. I'm gonna beat your ass all the way home if there's nothing wrong with you. So we went to the doctor and they did an x-ray. And it came back that my arm was fractured and they were gonna have to reset it and put it in a cast. And I was happy. Yeah.
That's so fucked up. Fucked up.
You see, mama? I ain't no pussy. My fucking arm was broke.
Does little Jake need a hug? I want to hug little Jake.
Yeah, I remember. I think I even told the doc. My arm's broke? Nice! Yeah! You don't know, bro. I was gonna get my ass beat. It's like a 4-hour drive home, dude.
Try 6 to 8. It's more than 4 hours to the Grand Canyon from here.
Mama was gonna beat my ass. You gave me some good news, dude.
That's a good 6-hour beating.
Yeah. I was happy that my arm was broken. Smoke a stogie? I don't have any. Why I talk out the left side of my mouth? I don't know.
Do you?
Maybe that part of me died. You know, I've died a few times in my life.
Oh, God.
Maybe that's why I'm stupid. Maybe I've been hit in the head too many times.
Oh, Jake.
I don't remember how long the drive was home.
It's a long drive. It's a really long drive.
Flatline? I don't know. The one time when I drowned as a kid, I don't really know what happened that time. I jumped in a pool when I was too young to understand that I needed floaties to swim. I just jumped in the pool and sank to the bottom and drowned. I woke up on the side of the pool coughing up water and shit.
My mom in the background. That's a good one, Chucky. No. But you know what's funny is I rely on my wife so much that sometimes I refer to her, I mistakenly say ma. Yeah, my wife. Panda Express is very tasty. I think it's very.
That in like forever. I can't remember.
We haven't had it in forever. It's very tasty, but I think it's very unhealthy, and you're always hungry right after the fact. Jesus loves you. Is that right? Is he going to let me in heaven? Who gets to let me in the heaven? Is it Jesus? Is it God? Is it Moses? Who the fuck controls the pearly gates? You're unhinged. Do 20 push-ups and I'll subscribe.
ROI on that isn't really great because how can you even be sure that they will?
Exactly. You know what I can be sure of? Your super chat. Your super chat, I'll do 20. I'll do 20. You can super chat whatever you want. 99 cents. Just to display on your foyer once my fluids. That's DNA collection. You know, all of my DNA is on file with the government. My facial features, my fingerprints, my DNA, my dental. I got in trouble in the Army one time. They took me down to CID, Criminal Investigations Department, trying to interrogate me. I didn't tell them anything. But what's most interesting about that is they sat me down in front of a camera that was the size of a washing machine. I never seen anything like that. It was the hugest fucking camera I've ever seen in my life. Sat me down in front of it and said, look straight ahead. And I could see all the dots. Bing, bing, ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. Look to the side. All the fucking, yeah. I'm digitized. Even my eyeballs. I can't go anywhere without being spotted immediately. Wherever I go, Walmart, post office, airport, they see me coming. There he is. There he is. Keep an eye on him. Brendan Fraser and Shooter McGavin.
Yeah, I forgot you did that Shooter McGavin.
I'm a mashup. Not to be unskibbity. I don't know what unskibbity is. I don't know what skibbity is. The aura mismatch, NPC reaction, and wrong dialogue choice makes this physically painful to watch. Just be nonchalant, for real. The Huz is watching? Who's the Huz? I'm not being nonchalant. This is as nonchalant as I get. Have you seen my live streams? I'm trying to be so relatable to you.
What is he even talking about?
I don't know. Maybe they want me to put a toilet around my neck.
A what?
A toilet seat.
For this
Have you seen that guy with the toilet seat? He makes bank just because he puts a fucking decorated toilet seat. He's fat, he's ugly, he's not even fucking funny. Oh, gee. Oh, gee, I think I'm just gonna quit. It just really can't go on. I don't know. He's got like fake poop all over a toilet wrapped around his neck.
That is
That's what he does. That's what people like.
People are stupid.
I know they're stupid.
That is disgusting.
I know, it could be me. And you know, I mean, come on, folks. There's a lot of guys that don't have their shirt on YouTube. I mean, guys have seen that one guy where his boobs actually hang down. They're like all pointy like this.
Your buddy Jose?
No, Jose won't take his shirt off. But the other day, he had some form-fitting shirt on, and holy shit, he does have some boobies. I'm just saying. He does have boobies. I'm 49. Rent can't be that high. Where? I don't pay rent. I own this house. You know what? I own the motherfucker outright too. I paid this house off. I don't pay a mortgage. I don't pay rent. You know what I do pay? I pay my taxes once a year. And it's fucked up.
And homeowners.
It's fucked up. I have to pay like $1,200 a year in taxes. I own this motherfucker. And I have to pay like $1,200 a year in insurance. I'm paying like $200 a month to live in this house. And I own the motherfucker outright. Free and clear. I mean, I could cancel my homeowner's insurance. Live on the edge.
No.
But if I don't pay my $100 a month on taxes, the fucking shitty ass government will put a lien on my house. And when that fucking money builds up substantially enough, they can petition to sell my fucking house. Force a sale of my house. Just so they can get their goddamn tax money.
Yeah, Tim Conway. Thor.
Dorf on golf. I actually liked 8 nips. I don't have 8 nips. What are you talking about? What do 8 nips even look like? Let's Google 8 nips. Yes! Yes! Yes!
What?
3.35. Eat shit, Jeff Crabtree! Sorry. I'm sorry. My subscriber count. Ha ha!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be all up in his chat tonight. Jeff Crabtree, I got more subscribers than you. Oh, it's gonna set him off.
No, William. William's a drag queen and wants to do natty things to you.
Natty? He wants to do natty things?
Naughty.
Oh, naughty.
Naughty.
Because I'm natty.
Naughty.
John.
Look here, sweet cakes. I'm a drag queen. You look gorgeous without that shirt on. Boy, would you like to try on a little extra flavor?
John, why wouldn't you want to be my neighbor?
Because the way you were just screaming.
I live in a well-to-do neighborhood. We're not all like up in each other's fucking shit. They don't hear me. They don't hear me unless I want them to hear me. Who's separated?
They think
Jeffrey Dahmer? No, I don't.
you're watching it all about. You're watching it.
50-year-old man thirsty? I am on thirsty. I've got cottonmouth all the hell right now. Still waiting on someone to throw a 10 out so I can have another shot. I think if someone were to throw a 10 out, it might push me over the edge. I know I've already reached my subscriber goal, my 30 subscribers! I feel like hot shit, dude. My head is gonna get so fucking big. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, you're not supposed to use your phone when you're not supposed to take your phone into the bathroom because it makes you lose track of time and you're in there just sitting there. And all that pressure causes hemorrhoids and constipation. It's really not good. Try not to take your phone in there, even though I take it and I'm the last one who should ever be speaking about that matter. All forced to do lives. Is your hair real? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've had a high hairline my entire life. It is been, but it is receding a little bit. I'm almost 49, but I mean, check it out, man. Check it out on top, bro. I pulled some of it out on accident. See? It's real. The roots, see? That's the root. The root is stuck to me. It's real sticky. Look at it stretch out. See that? Oh, it just let go. See that? That's the roots right there. That's real hair. It's real. Pube? Now it's starting to get inappropriate. Like the farts were okay, but I draw the line at pubes. All right, Shmoo 455R. What would you do to make it work in current conditions, dude? Life. You know the problem. One of the problems with American culture is we don't value elders in the nuclear family like other families. Other countries do. The nuclear family, the elderly, they're actually appreciated because of their wisdom and what they've seen, the good advice they can offer. America, we don't have these nuclear families anymore. They're these little teeny families. Some people don't even have a mom and a dad. They just got like a mom or a dad. There's really nobody to help. It's beginning to be very, very difficult to make it in America. And maybe we need to look at third world countries. How do they make it? They team up. They live together. They roommate. They turn to their families. The families stick together. I mean, honestly, that's like the only way you can really succeed, I think, in America. You have to be rich and well-to-do and well taken care of and given a nice advantage to start off. Because if you're a nobody with no money and you just got to go get a job and a car and education and pay rent somewhere, it's almost impossible. So I think maybe what you got to start doing is making friends or staying close to your family so you can depend on them, roommate with people so it's more affordable. It's really unfortunate how expensive things are. When I was young, it was easy. My mom kicked me out when I graduated high school, and it was easy to find a job. And it paid well enough that I could go to college and get an apartment and a car and pay for a gym membership and everything I wanted. You can't really do that now. I've always succeeded by living within my means. A lot of people don't know how to do that, especially the American government. They just keep spending money and money that they don't have.
Did you hear they're putting in marble chairs at the Kennedy Center?
I didn't hear that they're putting marble chairs in the Kennedy Center.
So you can waste your money.
You have to really save your money. Live within your means. Like we qualified for a house that was like yeah, 3 times what this one was. But I didn't want to have all my money going, you know. I elected to live in this ghetto. It was more affordable because I wanted to have more spending cash for fun and cars and anything else. And that's bicycles. I saved a lot of money because I drive an almost 20-year-old car. My nice car is a 2014. It's 11 years old. They've been paid off. I pay them off as soon as possible. If I have any extra money, I always pay it to the principal of my loans. That's how I learned to make money in college, financing classes. Don't spend money that you don't have. If you are in debt, pay off your highest interest debt first. You want to get out of debt. Don't even bother investing in 401ks or anything like that. Get yourself out of debt first. Learn how to live within your means. A penny on a credit card. Hey, you know what? I buy everything on a credit card and I pay it off every single month. And I know that's unheard of to some people. We've told people we do that and they're like, what? You pay the balance every month? Yeah. Even if it's 4 or 5 grand. We buy everything on our credit card because we get 1.5% interest back. And I pay it before they charge me interest. The bank fucking hates me. I beat them at their own game. Yeah, they refer to me as a deadbeat. They don't make any money off of me. I make money off of them. Yeah. Every year I get probably like $1,000 back on my credit card. Just for fucking using it. A free $1,000 for paying my bills. Thank you. Thank you very much. Same with the Target credit card. It saves you 5%. And most of the time they give it out to people because they don't pay their bill and they're being charged 20% interest, but they think they're making money when they save 5%. You dumb fucks. I don't pay any interest. I haven't paid any interest in probably like 20 or 30 years. Well, no, I paid interest on my house. You know, I paid my house off in 7 fucking years. And I saved $100,000 in interest payments. My house was $143,000. When I bought it, that was the loan. And it was like 4.5% interest rate. My mortgage was like $900 or something in the very beginning. But if I would have continued just to pay $900, it would have taken me 30 years to pay off my house. So what I did is I started making double payments, started giving him $2,000 a month. And they didn't even want to take it because they knew that if I gave them money and applied it towards the principal, they couldn't charge me interest. They wouldn't make any money off of me. They kept fucking me over and trying to push out the due date. Oh, you don't have to pay your mortgage for another 4 months, guy. No, because if I don't pay my mortgage, you're just going to keep charging me interest on that loan. It's just going to keep making you money. I'm just going to keep paying it off. Yeah. So instead of them charging me interest for 30 fucking years, I paid it off in 7 years. Yeah. I saved, and when you do the math, like what I would have paid in interest over 30 years, and you plug it into the math equation, I saved $100,000 on the purchase of my $143,000 house. Even at like 4.5% interest, if you take the full 30 years to pay it off, you're going to pay the $143,000 in principal, and you're going to pay another $143,000 in interest. And that's if you get a 4.5% interest rate. If you get a 7% interest rate, you're going to fucking pay a whole lot more money on the life of your loan. So yeah, pay your debts off and pay them off as fast as possible, because saving money is making money. That's the best thing I ever did in my life. I paid my house off early and it saved me $100,000. I've got an extra $100,000 to my name because I paid off this house early. Rather than taking my sweet ass time, buying dirt bikes and nice cars. I saved my money.
Because we didn't buy good cars and we didn't buy
Because you know what? I don't want to work my entire life. I want to be fucking retired. I want to wake up. I want to drink alcohol. I want to drink fucking Starbucks. I want to stay up all fucking night. I want to live stream on YouTube like I'm a little kid. And I couldn't do this if I was irresponsible with my money. Financial responsibility is the only thing that's allowed me to retire early. Otherwise, I'd be a schmuck. I'd be a schmuck going to work tomorrow. 6, 7 likes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Is it really?
Yeah, 67 likes. Somebody mentioned it. 6, 7. Connor Irvin.
6, 7. Connor, definitely.
The interest rates are great right now. No, they're not.
Fuck no, they're not. What are you talking about?
You know who's buying all the houses right now? People with money, and they don't have to pay any interest rates. And that's why the cost of living is getting so expensive. Foreign investment. You know, Mexico's smarter than America. In Mexico, they won't let Americans buy property. You could only rent it. You could sign a lease for like 5 or 10 years. And then when the lease is up, you have to abandon your property because you're not a fucking Mexican. But America will let anybody buy property. Chinese, Mexican, anybody is welcome to come here and buy up all the houses. So the hardworking Americans don't have any houses. They have to pay more because housing is limited. And then there's all these investment companies that own enough of the houses that they can manipulate the price of mortgage and rent, like BlackRock. They own millions and millions of private houses, and they jack up the prices. And housing is unaffordable, right? Rent and mortgage is doubled. Like, right? In the last 5 years, 10 years, it's doubled. Why? What if an American government officials started a bill to make corporate investment illegal in private homes? That American homes can only be owned by private Americans. And any businesses and investment companies and foreign investments and Chinese that own American houses, well, I'm understanding. Let's give them 5 or 10 years to unload their portfolio. I don't want them to go bankrupt and beg for a fucking bailout and put the American taxpayers on the hook for the next 20 years bailing these pieces of shits out. No. Give them 5 or 10 years to unload all those fucking houses. I don't want to hear them cry, and I'm not going to bail BlackRock out. But if they're forced to unload all these houses and the supply goes up, don't you think that's going to ease the demand and people might start lowering the prices? But nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about the Americans. Just keep raising the prices, gouging them, fucking them, bending them over, raping them. Rape, pillage, and plunder the American taxpayer. Arizona Jake for governor. Make Arizona great again. MAGA! I'm out of here. I've talked long enough. I made my goal. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. It means the world to me. Yeah, education plays a lot of it, right? Maybe higher education should be free, right? I wouldn't be so smart if I didn't learn these things in college. Professors, told me these things. They taught me the golden rules to finance, how to succeed in life. What if nobody taught me how to succeed in life? I'd be a failure. Yeah, have the ladies chase you. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I'm rather embarrassed that I've been on here 5 hours. This is a new PR for me. Somebody was asking, are we going for a new PR? This is my PR. I've never live streamed for 5 hours. Usually I'm sleeping if I try to live stream this long. You hear that? My wife. I gotta go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. You look tired? I made you sharp for 5 hours. Yeah, the interest rates in the 80s. Yeah, if you had a savings account, you could make some real money with 16% interest. And here's the thing that I learned in high school. This is what I learned in high school. The prime rate is set by the feds, and that dictates the interest for loans and savings account. It's supposed to fluctuate off of what the government sets, the prime interest rate. And they're supposed to give you interest on your savings and charge you interest on your loans. But what they're actually doing is they charge you interest on your loans and they're not giving you interest on your savings accounts. Big banks like Bank of America, Citibank, they're so big and popular, they know that they're household names and they don't have to compete for your dollar. So they'll actually give you 0.01% interest rate on your savings account. What the fuck is that? That's not what I was taught. That's not fair. The federal government says interest rate is like fucking 5%. That means you need to give me like at least 3 or 4% on my savings. And then you charge me a little extra if I want to borrow money. You charge me a premium on top of the prime rate. That's not the way it works, dude. You gotta actually shop around. You'd be surprised. Your bank is almost stealing from you. If they're getting like 4 or 5% on the money you invest and they're only giving you 0.01%, in my book, that's stealing. That should be illegal. But they do it anyways. I'm out of here. Thank you so much. Any last words? Anybody want to get any last words in before I go? Yeah. Those people that are saying that, shmoo, investors say don't pay on mortgage, save and earn through investments. That's because they want you to give them their money. They're selling you investments. As an investment broker or an investment manager, they're earning a commission. They're earning a commission off you. Of course, they don't want you to pay down your fucking mortgage. They're going to lie to you and tell you can earn more in return, but it's not guaranteed. They'll lie to you and say, maybe we can get you 12% returns. But here's the thing is any kind of interest, it's like amortized on a yearly basis. Your 4% is figured on a yearly basis. When you take a loan, they figure your interest rate monthly. At the end of the month, they tack on like 4% or whatever it is. They fuck you. It's like when you buy gold, you have to pay a premium to buy it, and then you have to sell artificially low. If gold is $100, you got to buy it at 120 and sell it at 80. It's fucking highway robbery. Maybe in certain markets, you don't want to buy right now, right? Markets are kind of like peaked out and some of them are going down. No, you don't want to buy right now. Maybe right now might be the exception to the rule where you don't want to buy right now. It might be better. I wouldn't invest. I wouldn't buy and I wouldn't invest in anything right now. That's just me. I have no idea what I'm doing though. You see my live streams, I try to put it out there. I exercise every single day. I don't think the AI will ever get anything. Maybe a decent co-pilot, somebody that can combat moves faster than a human being and beat them to the trigger. Other than that, I don't really see AI helping out too much, but all right, thank you. Thank you again. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, thank you. I made my goal. Thank you, thank you.